Hi. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Hello, Facebook Gaming. Hello, Propel Bottle. Hello, Tape Measure. Hello, Jolly Rancher Rapper. Hello, Pen. Hello, DualShock Controller. Hello, Screwdriver. Hello... Hello, Fresh Sponsorship. No. Hello, Plastic Cup with a single screw inside of it that I got from when I was taking out the parts of my PC and replacing them, and I don't know where the screw goes, but the computer seems to be standing up just fine, so I'm kind of worried. But plastic cup with screw inside of it. Would you like to say hi back? Thank you, plastic cup with screw inside. Always good to have your opinion on matters. You really deliver the hard-hitting opinions, the hard-hitting truths that the world needs to know. But hello, everybody. Hi. It's me. In case you came here by accident, in case you find yourself at a crossroad of life with no compass, no map, no idea where you need to go, well, you don't need to go anywhere. You can just stay right here. Hi, it's me, Kay. It's me, it's your boy. It is the man, I am him. You seem to have amnesia. It looks like you forgot that I am him. But hi everybody. Hello, how are you doing? Happy weekend, happy Saturday. Even though it's like the end of Saturday already. It's pretty much Sunday. So we're actually hurtling towards the end of the weekend. It's like the halfway point. It's like the halfway point. But I hope everyone's doing well. I hope your the end of your like work week went well without much issue. I hope you got some cool stuff done this week. I hope you had some fun this week. And of course, I hope you're having some fun this weekend. If you're not, hopefully I can make your weekend a little bit more fun with a little bit of my bullshit, a little bit of my yapping, a little bit of my je ne sais quoi. I don't actually know what that means. It's just a series of sounds that I have memorized in this strange container that I keep on my shoulders of dubious origin and of dubious quality, purpose, meaning, whatever, what have you. But hello, hi, it's me, it's Kay. Surprise, surprise. It's only been... I wonder, is there a website I can check, like, how many times I've gone live? There has to be, right? Does Twitch Tracker tell me how many times I've gone live? I want to see. How many times have I gone live? Let's see. Does it tell me? I want to know. Streams, maybe? Does it tell me? I don't think it tells me how many streams I've done. Is there any way that I can check that? I want to, like... I need to know. How many times have I streamed? Statistics in here? Is it maybe this? Active... 415 streams. 415 big, juicy, T-bone streams. I have started. I have finished. 415 more shall there be. I want to get to 4,015. That's actually ridiculous. There's no way it's going to happen. I'd have to do significantly shorter streams if I wanted that to happen, or this would have to be like my full-time job, and I'd have to stream like 7 days a week for a very long time. Even if I streamed like every single day of the week, like fucking 7 days a week, 52 weeks a year, like 365 streams a year to get to 4,000, that is over 10 years of streaming every single day. Or I could do like a shitty little like I'm gonna do a 35-minute stream. All right, guys, stream's over. Time to do another 35-minute stream. I can do 24 1-hour streams. And I can artificially inflate the numbers like a fucking DeviantArt user artificially inflates their like original furry character. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. You know, here we go for quality over quantity, kind of. I want to say that, but at the same time, like, one could argue that with the like the average length of my streams, I am going for quantity at the same time. I don't know. I'm gonna say we're going for quality over quantity. I like the quality, not the quantity. But who cares? It doesn't matter. The only number I care about right now is the number part of this web series that we're on, and that is part number 3. Numero tres, the third, possibly the final. I don't know. You know, I had like all the time in the world to reach out to the creator and be like, hey, is this like a 3-part thing? Is it like a 3-act play? Is this the end? Or is it just kind of like chapters and there's going to be more after this? And I never asked. I had a whole week, I never asked. So today is possibly the end of the series. I don't really know. Well, you know, actually, you know what I will say? What I can say with, I think, pretty much near certainty is that today will be the end of the series for now. Because again, like, as far as I'm aware, there's only 3 parts out right now. So even if the series isn't over, it's not like we'll be able to return to it next week unless they release a part 4 between now and next Saturday. Which I think is unlikely. But it is possible. Non-zero chance. So I will say that today probably marks the end of the web series reading for the foreseeable future until there is more and I'm made aware of it. So next Saturday, I don't fucking know what we're gonna do. We might do the OOF community map. Every single week I'm hearing like, oh, it's like a coin flip, it might be ready. Or it might not be ready. And every single weekend it's not ready. So I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna assume it's not gonna be ready. But maybe it will be, who fucking knows. So next week, instead of reading, it'll be either that, or it'll be some fucking bullshit. I'm just making some bullshit. I'm just cooking up some bullshit right now. Hello, Machka. Hi, hello. We are Keiko Kirk. We carry the. I don't. Guys, do not carry my flame. If I get kirked, okay. If I get kirked, all you need to do is make me famous after I'm dead, okay? I'm fame hungry. All this corrupt VTuber cares about is fame. I want to see numbers go up even after I have departed this mortal plane. I have unlinked myself from the mortal coil, and I'm floating freely through the ether as like a weird ghost thing. 20 parts drop tomorrow. If 20 fucking parts drop tomorrow, then we'll read it again next week. But I'm pretty sure that by the end of the day, we're going to be done with what exists of the series. And when I say that, again, maybe that is what currently exists of the series, or maybe that is what will forever exist of the series. I don't know. I imagine that by the time we're done reading it, we will have an understanding of like, oh, okay, this is the end of the series, or, oh, okay, this isn't the end of the series. I'm pretty sure. Unless it's one of those ones where you have to be like kind of intelligent to realize like, oh, it's over now. Because, guys, I'm not that. I am not him. Oof or horse magnifier and sponge or lime. What do you mean? What is sponge or lime? It's gonna either be oof or some bull. I am... No matter... Dude, I could be told that like 200 people will watch me if I play horse magnifier next week, and I would not do it. It's gonna be oof or like some bullshit. Maybe it'll be like part 2 of Offering App. Maybe it'll be part 2 of Valkyrie Saga. Maybe it'll be some other fucking thingus. I don't know. Hello, Chumbosi, hi, and also hello, Poggies, hi. Hello, hello. Hi, both of you. You want to let me know you're sorry if you've been venting a lot. Hi, sorry. I'm dead. Ghost, Coda C, and K Coda blow up. Honestly, I'd be okay with that. As long as I get famous one day, I don't care if I'm dead. Wait, hold on, that's dangerous. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I would prefer I do not die. I would greatly prefer that I don't die. How about that? Okay. You thought today was gonna be terrible because you had to sit through your brother's graduation. Who the fuck does graduation on a goddamn Saturday? That is an act of terrorism. I was gonna say I hope the entire place burned down, but that might like hurt somebody, so maybe not. Who does graduation on a Saturday? That is absolute bullshit. Graduation is either like a Friday or it is like the last day of school. What do you mean graduation on a Saturday? That's horrible. I had to go to dinner with both of your friends. Graduation was boring, but dinner was nice. Yeah, I mean, graduation is always kind of boring. Like, the entire, like, the... Guys, let's be real about, like, high school graduations and shit. Like, the whole time, you're listening to names that you do not give a shit about. Then the one name that you do give a shit about is called, and you hoot and you holler, and you scream and you shout, and you spew it all out. And then someone asks you why you're fucking getting so excited that you barfed during your child's graduation or your brother's or sister's graduation. And then you go back to being bored. Then the valedictorian gives a speech, and everyone pretends to care about the valedictorian speech, and then it's over. There's like maybe like the principal or like the superintendent is like, blah, 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 I get paid $450,000 a year to sit in my office and embezzle more money, blah, 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 and then it's finally over. Graduation is fucking boring. It'll always be boring. Like, I remember when I was the one graduating from high school, I was bored out of my fucking mind. Luckily, it was a nice day out, so I could kind of just sit there, let the sun warm me up. It was all nice, but it was boring as fuck. And do you want to know the cool thing about my university graduation? My university, like, commencement? I didn't even go to it. I didn't even fucking go to it. Like, I genuinely just did not feel like doing it. And, like, the thing with university is your graduating class is going to be so much fucking bigger. It's going to be so much bigger. It is a huge time block. So, I just, I opted to be like, hey, just, like, send me my diploma in the mail. I don't feel like going to commencement. And that was that. I didn't even go to my commencement. I didn't feel like it. And you know what? That was great. Because the time that I would have been just like sitting there listening to a bunch of stupid bullshit, I instead was jerking off to anime women. And I think that is a wonderful use of my time. No Ghost Coda. Not yet. Just you guys wait. When I'm big and I'm famous, I'm going to have a Halloween costume that's going to be Ghost Coda. You can't be mad it was good. It was good, and I was dad. Good. It was okay. So it was a university one. Okay. Yeah, those are definitely fucking boring. I'm happy that. Okay, actually, you know what? In that case, I can understand it being on a Saturday. Like a high school graduation, you gotta make that on a Friday. You gotta make it like the last day of school. University, yeah, universities usually do have it on like a Saturday. But I'm glad you made it through it. Congratulations. You have survived one of the most boring fucking spiels in your life. One of the biggest wastes of time. Hello, Eggy. Hi. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing well, rather. I gotta use proper grammar, or else I'm gonna get fired from being a VTuber. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing quite well myself, you know? I'm getting a lot of good work in on my super secret bonus project. I'm playing some video games. I got a little haircut today. I got some groceries done today while it was raining like fucking cats and dogs and gerbils and fucking battery acid and grilled salmon and controllers and lint and coats and trees and acorns and squirrels and blades of grass and weird little like wing nuts and like connector joints on planes and automobiles and fence posts and horses and hay and apples and denim pants. It's raining a lot of stuff. Keiko Haraeda. You know what? I'm gonna fucking play that game. I'm gonna hold on. I'm adding it to my wish list right now. I'm gonna fucking play the whatever of Keiko Haraeda, just because I can, even if it's a bad game. Case of the Mysterious Death of Keiko Haraeda. It's not gonna be today, but I am gonna play it. Oh, fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. It has been decided. Been trying your best. Good. Your best is all you can do, right? I mean, I can do better than my best. I can do everyone's best. But like, work within your means. Good. Do what you can. Where's a versional when you need him? A versional shows up like once every like 10 months, okay? A versional is gonna show up like a week before, a versional is gonna show up like a week before my anniversary stream in like August and be like, "Hey Kay, can I have my VIP badge back?" I'm like, "No, a versional, you cannot have your VIP badge back." He just shows up like once every like 2 months to ask for his VIP badge, and then I never hear from him again. It's getting to the point where like, I don't even know if a versional is a real person. I think it might be like a shared hallucination. I have a super secret boner project. Yes, I have a super secret boner project, and before long, I'm gonna make it your guys' problem. You're gonna have to deal with my super secret boner. No cats or dogs? I'm pretty sure cats and dogs were like the first thing I said, and then I extrapolated onto everything else. If the UF map isn't done, can we play that game on Saturday? Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. There's a lot of things that I want to play, and I'm trying to figure out when I'm going to play them. So there's a lot of contenders for the potential Saturday time slot. So I don't know, but I'll put it in the running, my own running. There will be no vote. This is a dictatorship. You guys do not have your opinions heard, okay? I decide. I decide everything, okay? I rule with an iron fist, okay? You have no memory? Me when I eject the RAM sticks from the computer. Been too sad this month, so you need balls. Well, mine are taken, okay? You can't have mine. Sorry. These balls are not up for grabs. They never should be. Don't grab someone's balls, okay? You know I want a little word from the wise, or word to the wise, from the wise. To anybody out there who does not have balls, okay, it is not sexy to grab someone's balls. It does not feel good when somebody grabs your balls. No, you're not different. You cannot handle them with more sensitivity. You are not special. Do not grab someone's balls. It is not attractive. It hurts. Stop. Justin, do not do it. I can never say this enough. Okay, the sensitive balls talk. You know what? I wouldn't have to have this fucking conversation if like half of the people on this planet were not so awful about it, okay? I'm saying this because time and time again, I have been proven correct in my assumption that people don't know how to handle balls. Alright? I'll stop having this talk when the people handling balls be better. My balls shrunk? They have not, no. No, if it was cold out, then my balls would be a little bit shrunk right now, but it's not very cold. More like Alexander the Great named over 70 cities Alexandria. More like Hadrian, forget balls, more like Hadrian's walls. Okay, explain to me the historical significance of Hadrian's Wall right now. 5 words or less. Okay. Man, just tell people before. Excuse me? I feel like I'm being victim blamed here. I feel like I'm being victim blamed here. Oh, you don't like it when people like apply too much pressure to your balls? Well, you should have told them that. No, how about we teach people not to squeeze balls? How about we teach people not to just like grab someone's genitals? How about that? What kind of society are we living in where you grab somebody, you grab someone's most sensitive region and you make it their fault that you couldn't control yourself? Excuse me? Wait, hey, how about we keep our hands to ourselves like we learn in preschool? How about that? To stop the Scottish. Let's go! Let's go! I'm glad that this chat is properly Hadrian-pilled. Honestly, I wasn't even expecting anybody to know what Hadrian's Wall is. Because these days, it's just like a shitty little, like, pebble thing. You're assuming this isn't a situation where you are having sexual relations. Yes! Yeah, it is! It is! It is, yes. Yes, people should not need to be told this, but they do need to be told this. It is an unfortunate truth of the world. But that aside, I hope everyone's doing all right. You guys having a good weekend? Having a good weekend? Are you getting out and partying? Everyone at a party right now? You're all at a party right now, right? And you're ignoring everybody to instead watch me? Yeah, I know. I'm kind of a big deal. I'm kind of like the guy. You live in England, you know exactly what Hadrian's Wall is. Oh, I mean, okay, that'll make it a little bit, that makes it a bit easier. That makes it, honestly, guys, I need to stop being surprised when somebody in chat is from Europe. Well, I don't understand. Like, I talk about this like every single fucking stream at this point, but like, I just don't understand how there are as many people as there are who watch me from Europe. Like, it's fucking late over there. Like, in England, it's 1 a.m. right now. It's like 1:10 a.m. right now. Holy shit. I'm glad you guys are here, but like, goddamn. Well, don't you worry. One of these days, when I'm famous, I'm a star, I'm a full-time VTuber, I can stream in the mornings when it's like a reasonable time for you all. Instead of this time, which is like my evening, which is your like deep night, late night, midnight, pop top, drop top. Hello, Angel. Hi. Hello. You're a loser who works instead of partying? Dude, so am I. I'm a VTuber. What, you think I go to parties? The closest thing I do to a party is like, I'm playing like a game off stream with like other VTubers. That is the closest thing I do to a party. And like all of us are like fucking sat at our chairs like Gollum from Lord of the Rings with like disheveled clothing, unwashed hair, like crumbs on around our mouth. Haven't had something to drink in like 36 hours. But we're all like playing a game with our voices in pristine condition because, well, let me tell you, it's kind of like, streaming is kind of like holding your sword to the whetstone, you know? You're constantly sharpening it, constantly refining it, and it's sharp at all times. It's ready to draw blood, ready to cut through flesh like a glowing 200 Celsius degree knife through butter. But beyond that smooth and silky voice, we're all just like fucking cave creatures. We're all goblins. Might be 1:10 in the morning. You would not miss the code news. That makes me very happy, Waggy. Thank you. I'm so glad that you put such high importance on the K-Code news. You know, I need to say hi to everybody. Wait, hold on. Wait, I didn't say hi to everybody. Well, hello to everybody on YouTube. I'm sure there's at least like one motherfucker on YouTube who's lurking right now. Hello, motherfucker. Hi. Hope you're doing well over on YouTube, but you could be on Twitch. You know who we have on Twitch? We have a star-studded cast. As usual, we got myself with the pinned message, #TeamJohnny. Can I get a #TeamJohnny from all the Johnny heads? There better be at least like half of one of you. Well, hello, Lily. Hello. You are the first chatter today, and thereby my favorite chatter today. And probably also, you didn't say it this time, but probably bye, Lily. Probably. You usually leave right after you say hi, so probably bye. Hello, Mary. Hello, Doki. Hello, Machka. Hello, Trombosi. Hello, Poggies. Hello, Waggy again. Hello, Angel again. I think I said hi to everybody. Am I missing anybody? I'm probably missing somebody. Probably. I am doing well. I'm doing quite well. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope we're all well and doing well and well on our well. Well down the well. Call me fucking Samira for not Samira. What's the name of the girl from Ring? Sadako, not Samira. Where'd I get that from? I think I got that from like a Japanese adult video. We're in the well like goddamn Sadako from the Ring. That's the kind of life I want to live. Just this horrible fucking scrungloid who lives in a well. And it's like, I'm all wet and dripping all the time, and I crawl through your window and I drip on you. I'm some doom scrolling science dork who only goes out occasionally. Hey, I go out several times a week. I mean, it depends what we count as going out. Do we mean like going out for a social occasion, or just like going out in general? Because and also, are we gonna count work? Do we count work as going out? Even if we use like the tightest constraints possible, I do at least go out once a week, every Sunday morning when I have soccer. Okay, all right. And also, I'm actually just as a heads up, just as a little heads up, I don't know if this is gonna come to pass or not, but there is a possibility that I move my ASMR day, just because now that it's like spring and eventually summer, I might start doing like soccer during the weekdays again, and usually like the popular day for that is Wednesday, which is currently my ASMR day. So I still have to like work through the logistics and see if I really want to do this, but there's a possibility that I might move ASMR to either Monday or Friday, just so you're aware. Or I could like move things around. Honestly, one thing I've been thinking about is that I've been considering like putting up a little poll that's going to be available both in Discord and just like as a pinned message for a while, where I gauge like what days are best for everybody. Because like I really could stream on like whatever fucking day I want to. Like I could kind of work around whatever day. So I've been considering like trying different days to see if they're like better. I don't know. Just a possibility. Nothing is changing right now. Right now I'm just in the stage of like, I am thinking about things. There are ideas passing through my mind, like water down a little like noodle slide. Hello, Weggy on YouTube, by the way. Hi. You're doing well? You finally returned to streaming world? Yay! Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, gamer. Bangs hand on table. I feel that. I do that when I want to make a point. I just slam my hand on a table and I freak everybody out. And then I'm like, sorry, did I do that? Sorry, oopsie, I don't know. Well, that actually hurt my fingers a lot. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, that time I didn't really hit my fingers. Did you even hear that? I couldn't tell if you guys could hear that. Let's see. You could probably hear one of those. Gotta remember, we want to pop and say hi. All right, thank you for stopping by, Angel. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. Okay? Holy crap, K's moving days. I might. It's a possibility. It is a distinct possibility. The only thing I can, I mean, granted, things are probably going to stay, like, mostly the same. Because I stream 4 days a week, ideally. And Sunday is, like, ruled out. Sunday I will never do a stream because, I'm pretty much always busy in the evenings, either because I'm in, like, the D&D thing that I've been taking part in recently, or, because I'm watching another stream that is always on Sundays. So, it's, it's most like, chances are, I'm gonna be shuffling which of the 4 days I stream between 6 different possible days. So, statistically speaking, like, 2 of them are gonna be the same, you know? Mostly flash forward to re-debut. I mean, what if I did re-debut? What if I did? Wouldn't that be wacky? Wouldn't it be wacky if I did a re-debut? Just like dropped it out of nowhere, like, hey motherfuckers, guess what? K 2.0, idiots. You know what they say? Objects in the rear view mirror may be closer than they appear. Well, yeah, today we're going to be reading more of the web series. I'm probably going to flash over to that soon. I mean, what is my timer at? 36 minutes. 36 whole minutos. God damn. God damn. Sometimes you just yap and you lose track of time. I yap the goddamn clock off the wall. K 2.0 Big Brotherless Edition. I'm still going to be... Guys, I want you to know that, like, if for whatever reason I, like, change my model, I, like, upgrade my model, it's still gonna be, like, me, you know? I'm not gonna... I never want to, like, throw away my core identity. I know there are some people who are, like, really into, like, chasing trends, and they completely change their, like, their personality and their general aesthetic and their vibe between, like, a new model. Like, they get a new model, like, every fucking year, because they're like, oh, well, these are popular right now. Oh, it's not popular anymore? Okay, I'm gonna become something really original, like a pink kitsune. With huge tits. But if I, like, change my model, it's still gonna be me. Like, it might look a little bit different if I did that, but I'm not gonna change. Like, guys, I'm a real person. I'm a real person. You can't just, like, change a person like a fucking Lego piece. The K code of VT you know and love will still be here, unless he gets hit by a train. And let me tell you, I've had some close calls. I've had some close calls with trains. More than I'd like to admit. But yeah. If I do that, then no need to worry. No need to worry. I have things under control. Look, I'm the man in the chair. I make the decisions. Okay, the decisions do not make me. I make the change does not make me. Train's more like Greenland is owned by Denmark, but the indigenous people who live there, live there and govern themselves. More like trains, more like when I play Plague Inc., I always start out in Greenland, because those motherfuckers are, like, so goddamn skittish, and if one person in their country starts to cough, they close the singular port by sea that they have. Seems like an isekai plot. I wonder what would I be like if I got isekai'd? Well, I feel like everybody who does get isekai'd is, like, completely devoid of personality. Oh, and you know damn well, if I got isekai'd, they'd have to turn my hair black so I could function as, like, a proper self-insert for Japanese boys between the age of, like, 12 and 18. I don't think I'd... If I got isekai'd, I'd be, like, so fucking boring, okay? I would live, like, such a boring fucking life. I don't want to deal with all the, like, the stupid nonsense. I don't want to deal with, like, actual plot. I just want to grill, for God's sakes. I just want to vibe. I want to relax. I don't need any of that. Big man in the big chair. That's right. I need to show you guys a picture of the chair that I use for streaming at some point. This thing is so old. Like, you have all these streamers who have, like, oh, I bought a Herman Miller because I have to invest in my body for such a strenuous activity such as streaming. Or they have, like, one of those stupid fucking racer chairs, like, those, like, fucking gamer chairs that just look like larger fucking booster seats from a car for a baby. Like, the chair I use is just, like, a fucking, like, a home office chair, and this thing is, like, over 30 years old. Like, you don't need, like, a fancy chair for streaming as long as you have a good posture. Like, I don't understand. Like, whenever I'm streaming, I'm never, like, lying back in my chair. Like, I'm just, like, sitting forward with my back upright. Is it that hard? Like, are people, like, not conditioned from, like, sitting in their chairs at school to just have, like, a good posture? I don't know, like, I feel like I'm an alien when I'm talking about this stuff, because no one, everyone always is like, oh, I need a chair with all this cushioning on the back. How about you just, like, hold on, I need to turn off the notifications on my phone. My face is frozen. My face is no longer frozen. Like, why don't you just, like, sit forward? Then you can use whatever chair you want, as long as it doesn't have, like, lava on the bottom of it. You got bad posture? How do you get bad posture from school? They have, like, those awful chairs that make you sit forward, or else, like, your back gets cast into the depths of, like, Gehenna. Have you guys heard about that new game Mixtape? Though some people would argue it's not even a game. Have you heard about Mixtape? It's this I don't really know what it's supposed to be, but I think it's about, like, outcast, like, skater kids in, like, the 90s. But apparently there's been, like, all this discourse about it lately, because on some gaming outlets it's getting, like, a perfect score from reviewers, and people play the game, and, like, a lot of it's not really much of a game. It's more like you're watching, like, a movie, because there's not really a whole lot of gameplay. So people have been, like, arguing over it left, right, and center about every, like, single aspect of the game, and there's actually like a fucking kissing minigame, which I'm gonna show you a picture of. It's kind of like it's kind of a weird. It's a really weird screenshot, but there's a kissing minigame in Mixtape that looks like this. This is a screenshot. This is a screenshot from the game, and I just kind of looked at it and I was like, wow, why did somebody make this? I don't understand. Like, I'm happy that someone was able to, like, express their artistic ideas, their vision, but, like, why? What, like, you see, like, the little prompt here that says, like, that's enough? Seeing this picture prompted a little, like, quick time event in my head. That's like, okay, that's enough of this game. That's enough of this forever. I guarantee you I do not need more of this. I've seen everything there is to see, and I would like to now close my eyes permanently and not open them for the next 10 trillion years as I lie down and I let Mother Earth reclaim me into her earthen womb. Rule of thumb, if IGN says something, it's the opposite. Yeah, that's generally how I go about things. I mean, honestly, actually, for me, it's a little bit different. For me, every single IGN review is, like, worthless. Like, I don't even think, like, oh, if IGN says it's bad, then it must be good. In my mind, IGN reviews are just, like, inherently worthless. Because they've given, like, every single fucking game under the planet a 7. Also, one funny thing that I always think back to when talking about IGN reviews is one of, like, my favorite games, Xenoblade Chronicles 1. It has released several times. It released on the Wii, it released on the 3DS, and it released on the Switch. And in the review of the Switch version, the reviewer very clearly says, this is the best version of Xenoblade Chronicles to play. And yet, it has a lower score than the 3DS version. And I always think that's funny. I'm not like one of those people who's, like, really, really into it. I'm like, oh, death to IGN, I hate them all, they killed my family, they ate my puppy. I just don't give them the time of day. Mixtape more like Roman gladiator Flamma died from a stab to the liver. Dude, so true. Not enough people are talking about this serious issue. Hello, B, hi. Hello. Yeah, the Pokemon fucking Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire with the too much water comment. I just don't assign any inherent value to anything by IGN. I don't hate them. I don't love them. I just kind of ignore them, you know? They're one of those things that just kind of, like, stays in the corner of my eye, but never becomes, like, the focal point of whatever view I have. They're not very important, which is what I'm trying to say. Okay, sorry, I had to stretch. I needed to stretch, and I did not feel like muting myself, so you had to hear my lovely, lovely stretching noises. I'm sure you loved that. Are you guys ready to read? Are you guys ready for some reading? To read part 3 of the Johnny saga? If IGN rated me 4 out of 10, I would burn the entire site to the ground. I would burn the entire internet to the ground, okay? I don't play around. I don't mess around with this shit, okay? Get your shit sorted, or I will get you sorted. Okay, let's move. Let's move and groove. Let's move and groove. Luckily today, it's easy for me to like move to the game because I don't have like a billion things I have to respond to. Chat's pretty slow right now, so I don't have to spend like a million years responding to everything. Reading, more like the Great Pyramid was built for Ramses II. More like King Zamzes. What happens when I care about IGN? IGN has gotten in my way for the first and last time. And I will not allow them to tread on the same ground as I. I will not allow them to breathe the same air as I. I will not allow them to breathe, period. Okay? They have had it good for too long, and I've decided to bring that era to a close, and usher in the era of the K. Alright, all that matters now is me, myself, and I. But with that said, let's go to the reading screen. Let's go to the reading screen. I'm now realizing that since I was talking about reading before, the message, I don't know, Weggy, were you talking about reading or like the town of Reading? I assumed the town of Reading because like England bias. Let's fucking go. Let's switch this shit over to the reading screen. Hello, Akari, hi.
Hi, how you doing? Hey there, how you doing?
Hello, it's Catherine's page. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, Catherine's page. Ba-da-ba-da, where is it? Here it is. I have like a billion different instances of Google Chrome open, so I did not know where to look. But we're at Catherine's page. We're at part 3. Part 3 of the web series. Let's go. Oh boy. So, what happened last time on Johnny Ball Z? Well, we went through the blog of Keith, who was like briefly introduced in part 1, who was seen by Noah as like a replacement after Mike died, and he was kind of like disliked for that reason, even though he didn't really do anything wrong. And what did we learn through Keith? Well, the big thing is that after the passing of Noah, the computer was not doing like weird, strange things. It was more so Tyson. I think Tyler. It was more so Tyler just like pretending to be him to like continue his legacy and like pretend like there was something out there, some like purpose for Noah out there after he had passed. So all the stuff about him turning into like a computer and all that shit was false, not real, fake news, alternative facts, hogwash, if you will. That was all fake, which explains why in part 1, when we tried to save that one picture of the eyeball, it said Tyler's photo instead of Noah's photo because like it was a fake picture. Catherine be like, am I right? Go. You spelled Catherine wrong. You're gonna have to apologize to her. It's Catherine with a Y in as in your name. Kimi no namae. We also learned that, oh my god, Keith transitioned into Kiana. Wow, everyone clap. Yay. Yay, Kiana. Woohoo. What else did we learn? We learned that after the little time skip, Johnny went into the military. He promoted from Weed Myrmidon into Weed Soldier. Meanwhile, Kiana um, instead of classing up, she like did a side grade from boy to girl. Um, what else did I miss? Am I missing anything major? Um, oh well, I guess so. I did already kind of tell like mention that we found out that like all the stuff about Noah becoming a computer was bullshit and fake news. Um, we did find that the thing I didn't mention that I neglected to mention was rather than him turning into like a computer and shit, he was actually just hung himself in the woods. Um, so we know that now. We know that now. And I'm trying to remember if there's like any other story beats that I'm missing. I know there was like the whole thing with the the girl that Keith met at the hospital that then eventually like moved in with him and then eventually disappeared. And I don't really know what was going on with that. Like I was thinking about that before stream, and my general thought process was that there wasn't actually a girl there, but that was more so like symbolism for Keith's latent desire to like to transition, and that's why like post time skip Kiana has never seen the girl again, to my understanding. Hello, Seacat. Hi. You're late. Ah, no, don't worry. I just moved over to this screen like a little bit before you got here. Like I haven't even started reading this yet. I just moved over to the screen. Yeah, you should be sorry, Weggy. You spelled Catherine wrong. You forgot to publish one entry and only found that out after my stream. Hello, Fiorina. Hi. Hello, hello. Homer Simpson story beats. I forgot. Wait, what happened with Homer Simpson? I'm remembering something about Homer Simpson, but I don't remember what it was. If I want to check, yeah, let me check that out. Hold on, let me. I have the link. I have the link for the length. I have the link for part 2 in my Discord DMs. Hold on. We got to go back into the belly of the Bingus. Okay, good. It actually opened up on the right spot. Can you? Would you mind? Would you mind directing me to which one of these is the or like where I would find the new link? Is it one of these? Did I already read this? I mean, the link was blue, so I'm assuming I didn't read it, but like maybe I did. I don't fucking know. I think it's the one after that. Okay. What is it? Snow, my page, mommy. I definitely read this one. Oh no, it is mom. It is mommy. It's mommy, mommy, mommy. Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy. Okay, well, let's. Okay, so I'm gonna assume this is the one that I need to read. Um, maybe I didn't read this. Okay, well let's start with this one. We're still on the blog of Keith / now Kiana. Mom, she found out yesterday. She left her room for the first time in months and found me talking with the girl. She was scared. Scared about what exactly? I don't know. She kicked both me and her out of the house, told me to pack my bags, called me a slut and her a plague upon the upstanding. I couldn't get my words out, but the girl, she spoke for me, put all those thoughts I had bottled up against her into words. I don't really remember what she said though. I always forgot my thoughts anyway. Why else would I create this blog if not for that reason? But what I do remember is that she put it all so bluntly. My thoughts spiral and spin all the time, branch off into their own thoughts like a tree putting down roots. I was envious of her. How was she able to take my messy brain and straighten it all out? Correction. I remember one thing that she said. I think it explained everything wrong with me in one fell swoop. I hate you. What kind of sicko hates his own mom? She gave you life, she raised you, she loved you with all of her heart. She's casting you out. She's drifting you out to sea while she rots in her cabin. This is the first time I've been homeless. I had to pack up my belongings in my school backpack with tears in my eyes. I had to run through the March woods with a laptop under one arm, her hands in mine, making a mad dash away from a hysterical combination of shrieking and furious sobbing. The salamanders that surround my house must have thought she and I were strange. One was full of righteous anger, and one had checked out of his own life, but they were running away. That goes against every law of the animal kingdom, right? We ran for a long time. I think we passed the area where Noah's body was found. I didn't look back to check. I don't know why my brain went to this, but when we were moving, I remembered 4th grade English class. We were doing a class read of the myth of Orpheus. He came close to rescuing his wife from the underworld, but he looked back to check if she was still there. In that moment, she disappeared. You've probably heard of it. We came to Tyler's house at 2 in the morning. Thank God that she accepted us in. Huh? Wait, is Tyler also... Wait, hold on, wait. Thank God she accepted us in. Okay. We're both sleeping on cots in their basement right now. I don't know how long this is gonna last. I just know that I'm grateful. Okay, so... I think, so, you guys know how, like, just a little bit ago, I was positing the theory that, that the mysterious girl from the hospital is more so a representation of Keith's desire to be a girl or be more feminine. I think this is kind of like the final nail in the coffin. Like, right, because like right after the mom meets the girl, which I'm assuming is just like the feminine personality or the desired identity of Keith as Kiana, suddenly she's being kicked, like they're being kicked out of the house, being called a slut and a plague upon the upstanding. Can someone jog my memory? Was Keith's family particularly religious? Because this sounds like the kind of thing of like, oh my God, I gave birth to you and Jesus loves you, but you decided that you don't want to be a boy. That makes him not love you anymore or some shit. They were Scientologists. Okay, even worse, possibly. Okay, wait, guys, hold on, wait. Guys, I have the sickest idea right now. What if we all like got together and we did a speed run of Keith's family house? What if we just like tried to run in and see it like go as far as we could? I think it could be a pretty fun time. Like how far do you think we can go? I think we can cover some good fucking ground. But like yeah, Scientologists like probably equally fucking bonkers ideologies and like thought processes. So I could very easily see them being like, "Oh my God, what you don't believe in like the giant space lobster gibberish crapst? You must be evil. How dare you how dare you transition?" So they like kicked her out. And I think that's even more accentuated by the mention of the myth of Orpheus, where like he looks back to see if she was still there, and at that moment she disappeared. I'm assuming, and again I could be wrong about this, I have like my English teacher hat on right now, which is weird because I'm not a teacher. I'm not an English teacher. I'm just a guy with a microphone. But the way I see it, so they're mentioning how like when Orpheus is just about to exit the underworld, he looks back and his wife Eurydice is just gone. Orpheus' wife is Eurydice, right? I always forget that. But I'm assuming what this is kind of implying here is that at some point, like in Keith's mind, he kind of like looks back a little bit while running away, but like Keith is no longer there, and instead all that remains is Kiana. So it's kind of like a little bit of like an inversion, where like the old Kiana, Keith, suddenly is gone. Like at that moment, like that is the moment where like the hard break is established, and Kiana's like, okay, I am Kiana now. There is no Keith. Like that is the way that I'm understanding that. I could be like fucking English teachering like crazy right now and like drawing a bunch of conclusions that I'm not supposed to be drawing. But it seems to me like that's maybe what's being implied. I'm still getting a little bit confused by like some of the pronouns going on over here. We came to Tyler's house at 2 in the morning. Thank God that she does Tyler. I don't remember Tyler going by she, but like fucking I don't know. I have no idea. Supposed to be Tyler's mom. Oh, she does have it going on. And Tyler's mom has got it going on. Okay, We came to Tyler's mom's house at 2 in the morning. Thank God she. Okay, okay, all right, okay, cool, cool. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't like somehow like completely overlooking an entire story beat. Hello, Golden Wings, hi, and also hello, Akari, hi. Hello, hello, how are you guys doing? How you doing? I don't even speak English here, right? I'm just miming all of this. I'm like, you know that one Italian song from like the 80s or 90s where like English songs were kind of like sweeping the world. So this group in Italy was like, we're gonna make a song in a made-up language that sounds like English and see if people eat it up the same way they eat up like every other English pop song. Um, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just making noises that I think sound like English, and it's honestly like a fucking miracle that you guys haven't called me out on it yet. How's your favorite weeb? I'm doing pretty all right. I'm doing quite well. You know, I in the vein of like weeb things, I have finally ordered that Lilith Einsland figure that's going to arrive at my house in January of 2027. And right after that, right after I did that, Twitter started recommending me this figure of Mai Shiranui, and I'm like, oh, I kind of got to get this one also. I kind of got to get this one also. Like, oh, no figure of my real wait my wife right here, my real human wife to my side. Believe it or not, Golden Wings, and this predates the first time that you watched me. I have a figure of my real human wife. Like Inuyama Tamaki here has an Nendoroid figure, and I have it. I have it. I can take a picture of it and I can like put it in the Discord. But I do have a figure of my real human wife. There's actually another one that I plan on getting. I think he has like 2 or 3 figures. I want to have all of them. I have one of them right now. Okay, it was Eurydice. Okay, cool. Tyler, more like the book Frankenstein was heavily based in science of galvanization. I mean, yeah, right? That's because like the whole thing was always about like, well, not always about, but it always like from the get go it like incorporated the use of like technology in the revival of life. You know what makes me pissed off about Frankenstein? In most adaptations of Frankenstein, they like completely cut out like the final act of the book. Like they don't even have the section about like fucking Antarctica or like fucking Frankenstein confronting his monster on the hill, or like on the mountain. They just don't even have any of that. They're like, you know what? We're gonna change the fucking plot entirely. So the end of the movie is just like an angry mob storming his lab. Like, what a fucking letdown. They just like completely ignore all of like the themes of Frankenstein. Just be like,
Monster movie, yay!
makes me angry. What is the link at the bottom I haven't clicked? On this page or on the previous page? Retrospective. I did. So we definitely did read the retrospective. Unless you're referring to something else. Where is it? Oh, do you mean the fucking Slipknot army? We did actually look at the Slipknot army, if that's what you're referring to. You understand everything you're saying. Just how's the Dr. Pepper Baja Blast cocktail you just made? Absolutely terminal air nitrogen. Very yes, veritable treatise. So I think that was the last link on the retrospective. I'm pretty sure that we read retrospective, because like how else would I have known that Keith's name is Kiana? I'm pretty. I don't know why it was. I don't know why the link was blue, or like the URL was blue. Not URL. I don't know why the hyperlink was blue, because I definitely read this section, because this is where you find out that one, Keith transitions to Kiana, and also somewhere it talks about Johnny joining the military. Where is it? Where's my boy John Yort? Johnny, yeah, there it is. Okay, Johnny moved out really fast. He joined the military. Yeah, because I was making a joke earlier about how Johnny classed up from Weed Myrmidon into Weed Soldier. Hello, Brad. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Yeah, and there was also the talk about the fucking Utsi thing, the frozen man from the mountains. Big Pimpin' Goku. Very true. Tyler moment. Certified Tyler gaming. Um, so I think that's everything. So now we can move on to Catherine. Oh my god, Catherine full body. Oh god, guys, when are they gonna when is fucking when is Sega gonna release Catherine full body on Steam? I wanna stream it for you guys. But like the only version of Catherine on Steam is Catherine Classic. And I want to lewd Rin. I wanna lewd her Rinosi, his Rinosi. Forget the last 10 seconds of things that I said if you plan on playing Catherine one day. Okay, so we are now on Catherine's page. Wow, look at this. Emu Switch. I could do that. I think the actual solution for me is going to be just like buying a fucking capture card. I think I'm going to do that this year because that was supposed to be one of my goals for last calendar year. Like at the start of 2025, I was like, by the end of this year, I'm going to have a capture card and stream with it. And I never did. You're performing at a show right now, so we apologize if you can't be here all the time. No, no worries, no worries, no worries. I mean, dude, if you're at like a fucking show and you're still watching this, fucking, I totally get it. Don't worry about it. Hey, don't blame Catherine, okay? Do not blame Catherine for your lack of respect for her name. When is Nintendo gonna drop Wind Waker and Twilight Princess? I'm fucking waiting for that. I need my fucking HD Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Oh my god. The entire lifespan of the Switch 1, I'm like, in a year now, they're gonna port the fucking HD collection of like two of the best Zelda games to the Switch 1, and they never did it. And now we're just under, I think we're just about at like 1 year into the Switch 2's Switch 2's lifespan. I need them. Like, let me have my HD Wind Waker. I need it so badly. I need it so badly. Please. I don't know. One of these days, they'll make like a smart financial decision. There are so many things that I'm waiting for on Nintendo. I need that to happen. Of course, I'm always gonna want a new Smash Bros. Game, though I understand like they need to like lure Sakurai out of his fucking cave by being like, if you make a new Smash game, you can make a new Kirby game. So that always takes a while. I'm patient with that. I'm patient with that. You know what else I'm also waiting for? Give me another fucking Pikmin game. Please give me another Pikmin game. I need a Pikmin game. When's did Pikmin 4 release? Was that 2024? It was in the summer of either 2024 or 2023. Please give me more Pikmin, and please make it like a little bit harder this time. I had a blast with Pikmin 4, but it was really fucking easy. Please give me more Pikmin. I need more Pikmin. I need it so badly. I would kill a person for more Pikmin. I would burn an entire village for Pikmin. We did get Kirby Air Ride too. I love Kirby Air Ride. I love Kirby Air Riders. I still need to finish off all the checklist thingies for online, which kinda sucks because I think the online's probably dead these days. But I love Kirby Air Riders. I love it so much. Oh, Kirby Air Ride is like, it holds a very special place in my heart. So I'm really glad that they made a second one. You caused the Chicken Shoot LP to exist. Oh, this thingy down here? Was Chicken Shoot like a thing that we did, I feel like Chicken Shoot was something we encountered last time. We'll see what it is. I'll remind myself when we get to this. Waiting too for to Switch 2? I like the Switch 2. I like it, but holy fuck, it took a long time for me to be able to get it. Catherine's IP address is in the Chicken Shoot. Oh my god. We're gonna dox Catherine. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Toastar. Hi. Hello. How are you? How's your weekend? Okay, Catherine's page. Blog intro. Written July 20th, 2009. So, this is significantly further in the future. This is after Kiana has been born. Well, Kiana is, Kiana, you know. We don't talk about the Marvin Discord ARG. Why is there more static Marvin? Do I have to roll for static Marvin again? Hello everybody. Welcome to my Angel Fire site. 7th seal, NeoCities. As we all know now, GeoCities is officially dying soon. Now, personally, I don't actually care. I've heard people with their grievances towards Yahoo, including close associates of mine. You know who you are, Carly. Wait, did I not say hi to you, Automaton? Sorry. Hello, Automaton. Hi. Hello, hello. Hi. What I can tell you is I definitely saw your message, but I must have been in the middle of like yapping about something and I forgot to say hi. So hello. Hi. Hello, Automaton. I'm sorry. So that's why I'm not hosting there, if anyone was curious. Regardless, you may know me already, or not, as one of the team members responsible for fan-subbing a lot of anime. Part of One Piece, Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei, etc. More specifically, I help with localization. Oh my god, did you guys know that Catherine went on to join 4Kids? Wait, hold on, there's a link from Brad. Let me see what this is. What is this? No, it's okay, it's okay. My auto mod, like, deletes other links. What I can at least tell you is, like, I don't fucking care. if someone puts a link in chat, I do not mind at all. Dusk official release. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna check it out at some point. Oh no, her IP address is gonna be like a fucking like local printer or some bullshit. It always is. It always is. Oopsie, I muted myself. I got all my pages disorganized. Here we are. Okay. Where was I? Okay. Now, my output has slowed considerably over the span of the last few years, but I've got a good reason as to why. I've been busy with art in college and my bachelor's in art history. This means that I won't be as involved, but I'll be delivering updates occasionally on various fan subs, dubs, and scanlations. So stay tuned for that. I'm also going to be posting small updates about myself too. I don't know why. So, something I've noticed that always confuses me is the past couple of times I've read this, the apostrophe keeps getting like turned into like this whatever. I think it might be a little bit fucked up because I believe I have my computer's locale set to Japan. So that might be fucking with like registry stuff a little bit. Or it's in, I mean, if you're putting a little fucking cheeky smiley face in chat, then maybe it's not something about my locale. Maybe it's intentional. Hello, Duchess. Hi. Hello, hello. It's a modded version. Ooh, modded Twilight Princess. Hot. Nice, 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 nice. Best viewers on E621. You cannot, dude. I'm sorry. You cannot trick me into going to e621.com. There is one of the streamers who I do watch, Jabroni Mike. He has like a wheel thing for like subs or whatever. It's kind of like my follow wheel, but I think mine is better. But one of his wheel things, and there's a lot of slots on the wheel, so it's a low chance. But one of the things he has on his wheel is view a random entry from e621.com or .net or whatever. So that's how I came to learn about it. For anyone who's curious, E621 is like a database for furry porn. So in case anyone is thinking about like following that message and going to e621.net, that site is a hub for furry porn. Maybe that's what you want. Maybe it's not what you want. It's not what I want. But just so you're aware, going to that website will net you furry porn. And possibly inflation furry porn. I feel that the two go hand in hand very often. Jabroni Mike sent to Alcatraz in 2009 starts fist fighting Carly. I'd believe it. Dude, I'd believe that. I would believe that the Red Man himself would be sent to just beat the shit out of some random person named Carly, and he would not care at all. Hello, Frog. Hi. Hello, hello. You came into furry porn? Perfect. That's what the stream's all about. I have to make sure that every single second of my stream is a perfect encapsulation of who I am for proper marketing purposes. So I have to mention furry porn every now and then. Maybe that's part of like figuring out the algorithm. I have to introduce like specific audio cues into my stream, and one of them is just going to be like every X amount of seconds, I'll just stop what I'm doing, look straight and be like, furry porn. Furry porn, furry porn, large furry penis, submissive furry rabbit, large furry wolf penis, furry porn, inflation, 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 Fat furries. Oh, you were totally not going to see for yourself. It's technically a database of... it's just general furry. Okay, sorry. I I appreciate the clarification because I do not use the website myself. It's not necessarily a furry porn database. It's just a furry art database. And as it so happens, there's a good chunk of NSFW there. But there is SFW. There is. Do they have the cheese grater image on... I don't want to think about any cheese graters. Hyper penis. Inflation penis. Inflation porn. Vor. Anal vor. Anal vor. Okay, I have to stop. I have to stop right now. It looks like Danduro. Danduro. I always use Danburo. Danburu, sorry. Danboru? Why am I saying it all weird? Danduro. What is Danduro? Huh. Interesting. Oh, okay. I used to use Danboru. Now I use like Gelboru. I don't know what the difference is. There's like slightly different selection in the images. I don't know if there's like different rules on them. Okay, just a typo. It's okay. The thought got transmitted to my brain properly. Porn site user understands porn site user. It's like a mental connection. We're operating on like the same frequency. Fucking 629 hertz. You can get wild as fuck in the Discord, not here. I get wild as fuck wherever I want. Maybe I should get more wild in the Discord though. What if I did that? What if I started going fucking sicko mode in the Discord? I'll do it. Don't test me. Where was I? Okay, it's been getting slower and slower for a while, so if I didn't update this blog relatively consistently with whatever, it would inevitably keel over and die. Holy shit, is that a fucking Michael Rosen reference? I know this is like a general phrase, but I feel like anybody who says keel over and die these days is more so referencing fucking Michael Rosen. Keel over and die. 39 penises? Isn't that fucking song by Nina? 39 live penises floating in the Russian sky. Isn't that... that's a song, right? 39 penises float by. But I've seen the Futa tab starred. I've seen Futa art before. I have. I'm not gonna lie. I've read some Futa stuff before. I'm not a coward. The only difference between me and a lot of you guys is that I'm willing to admit to it. All right, I'm sure we have some cowards here who aren't willing to admit to some of like the weird like tags that they've read. I know for a fact I can like look some of you guys in the eyes and be like, I know the exact tab you like. I know the exact not tag you like. I just have a sixth sense about me. My six senses. My six senses. There you go. Don't throw us with a good time. It's gonna be a good time, but it might be the last time if I get too wild. I'll try not to editorialize too much. If you still don't want to hear from me, go find another site. Okay, so what else do we have here? Credits and friends. Many thanks. Content by Seventh Seal. Carly, we have iCarly. Okay, Miranda Cosgrove. We have credits. Thanks much. Layout designed and coded by Eka at Bad Obsession. That sounds like a porn site. HTTP blah blah blah. Little bombs. Oh my fucking god. Okay, motherfucker. Okay, Umaneko person. Show yourself with your stupid fucking Umaneko reference of little bombs. Alright, I'm calling you out. I see fucking little bombs and I know that we're talking about Umaneko. I know we're talking about Umaneko when I see fucking little bombs on the screen. This stupid fucking... They must have been killed with little bombs. Fucking... Oh my god. That wasn't intentional? No, I don't believe you. No, little bombs has to be a fucking Umaneko reference. There's no way. It's so specific. It is so specific and like one of the most memed lines in all of Umaneko. Fucking little bombs. No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. Little bombs was a coincidence. You also found out through E621 that one of your favorite SFW artists used to do NSFW, and you share a server with him. Guess what server it is? Oh my god, is it my server? Oh, do I have a furry porn artist in my server? Oh, I bet I do. I bet I do. Which one of you is it? Which one of you is it? On the OOF server, oh my god. Holy shit. Wait, do you think they like OOF so much because they've seen people like do like eggvor? How do you know these code words? I know too many words. I know a concerning amount of words about a concerning variety of subjects. Okay, we also have material and brush by the Monkey Bucks. Let's read some of these. I know like the meat, because I kind of like, I poked around a little bit before stream. I know like the meat of this website lies within blog entries, but I do want to look at this stuff first. Why not? Gotta go trick a bunch of hell yeah. Trick a bunch of NSFW artists into drawing a white blonde woman buying Wonder Bread at the grocery store. What's on Carly? Carly D! Oh my god, wait, hold on. I gotta show you guys something. I gotta... Guys, do you think, you know how, you know how last stream of this, I commented on this video? Do you think anyone's liked my comment of like, oh my god, another Carly D banger? Hold on. No! 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 Nobody liked my comment of Pog new Carly upload. No! I'm so sad. What else does Carly have? I can't actually watch these videos because I multi-stream to YouTube, and if you're multi-streaming to YouTube and you watch a YouTube video on stream, YouTube gets really upset with you. So I probably can't watch these, but which now I'm realizing like why did I watch this last time? Who fucking knows? But I imagine that Sonic All Transformations and Nirvana the band the show probably does not have to do with the series. But we do have thank you, Carly. Very cool, Carly. Do it anyways. Yeah, the Wonder Bread guy. Probably know what drinking peach juice means. I am a connoisseur of peaches. And I'm not talking about the fucking Mario Bros. Movie. What else do we have? Credits. Okay, let's look at Eka at Bad Obsession. What do we got at Okay, it's Carly again. Thank you, Carly. Very cool. Does Little Bombs also take me to Carly? The site can't be reached. Okay, so Little Bombs is not even a real website. The material brush by The Monkey Box. What is this? The Monkey Box. Oh no, Thimin Key, not The Monkey Box. Thimin Key Box. What does this say? Berbegay kagetan yang mebutukan wearing blender, dari banyak blender yang tersedia wearing blender merupakan salah satu yang paling popular karena memiliki. Is this Afrikaans or is this Indonesian? I can't tell. Is it one of those two? It's looking more like Indonesian to me, but it could just be neither of those, actually. 6 bahan setak paper bag sebagai wadah makanan. Setak paper bag khusus wadah makanan. Belakangan kian digerundi memesan dari vendor persetakan menjadi solusi. Okay. I don't know what any of these words mean. Who else up for persiapan in their penting sebelum berkunjung ke Dr. Gigi anak? Memerikasakan kondisi Gigi anak anda ke Dr. Gigi anak penting. Tetapi agar semuanya berjalan lancar. Dude, so true. So true. Tips memelegenset. Tips SEO untuk pemula. Tips website halaman pertama Google. So true. You move from the country, you get on a page. Google surfing fan 909. Let me hide the page. Let me hide my browser before I do that, in case there's any sensitive information Surfing fan. Okay. It's still, yeah. So if I Google this, I still get Carly D. These nuts. Um, a lot of surfing, yeah. A lot of surfing. Who would have thought? Who would have thought surfing fans? Surfing in the gates of hell. Fun. Urban largely YouTube streamers, they don't care unless you're watching like Ludwig. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Indonesia. I used to know a little bit of Indonesian. I used to know a little bit of Bahasa Indonesian, but like these days I'm not gonna even pretend I don't fucking remember like any Indonesian. I can hit you with like a couple of phrases like terima kasih. But like generally I don't remember my Indonesian anymore. Hello Charlotte, hi, hello, how are you? It's not getting to the ARG, let it be known. You kept all links from the OG blog's layout intact. You only know from listening to Ollie. Oh, so you know about like, you know how to rant about being flat and pissing. Very nice. The Carly D vids are why you are so insistent on these Carly D videos? Let's fucking okay, fine. We're gonna watch the Carly D videos, and if my channel gets annihilated, then you guys can all thank Machka. What do we have here? Oh my god! A stupendous announcement! Oh my, normal Sonic. Oh, let's go! Crazy! Oh, dude! Stupid Sonic! Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah! Holy shit, Sonic the fucking cum stain. Look at this. This fucking Sonic looks like someone blew a load on a window and tried to like wipe it away, but it didn't come off. God damn. Oh yeah, where hog Sonic? Where is the hog? Cranking my hog Sonic. What the fuck is this? What is the ew? It's fucking dehydrated piss Sonic. What is it? This is not a real thing. This is not real. This is not real. Someone ran, dude, hold on. This one looks like someone fucking ran, he was like in the road and someone ran over him with a, like this is the fucking tire tread going over his forehead.
Dark Spine Sonic!
What is the Dark Sonic out of it? What is this fuck ass runty walk he's doing? Metals, this is not a transformation, but he's cool. Oh my god, so true. Thanks for watching and... Oh, nice. Okay. My favorite Sonic transformation is Carly D Sonic. Can I get an amen? Oh yeah. Read description. Oh, you're right. Hold on. Wait. Actually, I'll post my comment right now. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Hello, June. Hi. Hello. Hi. Sorry. I was too busy looking at the Sonic transformations. It mattered a lot to me. Not doing too good sitting in the bathroom making your own personal steam room. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that, Charlotte. I hope it goes well for you. That sounds awful. Oh, dude, lemon twigs in my head. Let's fucking go. It's karaoke time. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I hope you feel better soon. Hello again, June. Hi. Hello. From Secret Rings and Black Knight. Oh. You on YouTube in 2013. It's into Super Sonic 2 or Cyber Sonic. Cyber Security Sonic. Okay, what do we have? Original description. Several cool Sonics with super speed archived on 6/2/10. Uploader's notes. Bet $7 this user is 7 years old. LOL. $1 for every year. Oh my god, dude. You can't do that. Oh, Carly, come on. Carly, you can't be that. I want to know about what's up with what's in your about section, Carly D. Hi, I'm Carly. I set up this channel to archive weird videos I found on the internet. Lol. YouTube kind of sucks to upload videos, but since Google owns it, it's going to outlast us all. Check out my best friend's blog, by the way. 7 Steel Neo Cities. Okay, I think that's the one I was just on. More info, surfing fan, August 14th, 2022. 6 subs. 3, you know what? Am I subscribed to Carly D? Okay, I am. Good. I wanted to make sure that I will always get notifications from my favorite content creator. 3 videos, 2 or 3 views. I'm going to report you. You know what? Hold on. I got to turn on the bell notification. How do I just click that? I always hear about YouTubers telling you to turn on the bell. How do you turn on the fucking bell? Personally, all. Carly, I want notifications for everything you do. I want to get notifications when Carly wakes up in the morning and takes a shower. I need to know everything that Carly does. Carly D is like my Oshi. Carly D. Luffy. The Dodge Viper Racing Stripe Sonic is from Secret Rings. Wait, is there a game called Secret Rings? I know there's like Sonic in the Seven Rings. Is there another one called the Secret Rings? Holy fuck. God damn. He's dead in that form. Golden armor was from Black Knight, but you don't know the context. Isn't gold like not very good for armor? Doesn't that shit like dent super easily? What is with first Trails games being incapable of making more than one passable caster? I mean, that's just how Trails games go. Because like you're all the way, you're at least through Reverie right now, right? In pretty much every single Trails game, like or Trails arc, it's like first game crafts dominates, and second game arts dominates. Aside from like a couple of instances, but usually in the first game you just fucking like annihilate everyone with crafts. Then in the second game, you have like all of your good Sepith and shit, and you annihilate with arts. Oh, it's secret, not okay. Gold so soft, like my pinyor. Sonic is cool. He has better. He has gold too. Oh my god, Sonic is a gold 2 in CS:GO. Oh shit. Oh guys, never fucking peak Sonic when he has op. Sonic's in gold 2. That motherfucker is better than like at least 30% of the CS:GO population. You can't do not go down like if you're playing Dust 2, do not try to duel Sonic mid with op. He will annihilate you. You want some sort of blued steel for armor, but gold armor would be would be used as paper. Yeah, I feel like gold's just like not that good, right? You liked my comment? Oh my god. Yes, thank you for liking my comment about Pog new Carly upload. Be considered cold. I mean, Cold Steel 3 like is yeah, I mean Cold Steel 3 was the exception I was thinking of, but at the same time it kind of is still a first game. Because like 3 and 4 is its own arc in my opinion, even though I know like it is Cold Steel. Honestly, Cold Steel never fucking ends. You have Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4. Reverie is pretty much fucking Cold Steel 5. I've heard that Horizon is pretty much Cold Steel 6. Can we just be done with Reen? Okay, maybe I don't know. I don't know what you guys think. I don't know what the general opinion on Trails is here. My opinion on Trails, which I know in terms of like the English fan base and the Japanese fan base, is a pretty unpopular one. I am fucking tired of Reen. I don't give a shit about. Oh my god. You see, I have average length black hair, and I use a katana, and everybody loves me, and my biggest character flaw is that I try to do everything myself. And I'm really dude, Reen is so fucking boring. Reen is I do not care for Reen at all. I don't think he's like an awful character, but he's so bland. He's so fucking bland, and it's clear that everyone just likes him because he's fucking Mr. Japan. Like that's why people like him. That is why people like Reen. I am so tired of him. I don't want him anymore. I don't want him anymore. I love Estelle. I love Lloyd. From what I've seen, Van is pretty cool. I love playing as Kevin in Trails of the Sky 3rd. I got tired of Reen after like the first like Cold Steel game. Like, you want to give me a fucking swordsman from Cold Steel who I like infinitely more than Reen? Give me fucking Laura. Just make Laura the protagonist instead, okay? She is so much more mature and level-headed. I love her infinitely more than Reen, okay? God damn. That reason is why I romanced Laura every single Cold Steel game, because she is best girl in fucking in Arabonia, okay? You're welcome here. Thank you, Duchess. Thank you. Musa and Altina are both insane. Yeah, no, Arts is fucking cracked in 3. Arts is cracked in 3. You should play more Trails games, Akari. They're very good. They're very, very good. Van is incredible. Good. I'm excited to play as him. I finished Reverie. I still haven't even gotten around to Daybreak. I have both Daybreak games and I have Horizon. I just haven't gotten around to it. I want to make some time for it soon, though. But let's watch more Carly D. Oh my god. Look at this. This is some angry video game nerd shit. What's going on here? Oh, baby. What am I watching? What is this? What is this fucking poster over here? It's staring into my soul. I feel like this is probably from a YouTube channel that a lot of people have a bunch of nostalgia for, but I do not recognize either of these chuckle fucks. Who is this? Who is this? It's about you've got two friends. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. All right, cool. I do like the Wii Shop channel. I miss browsing the Wii Shop channel and its funny little whimsical music. Dude, the eShop on the Switch has like no music. It's so boring. I miss like all of the fucking like inherent Wii music. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, he's kind of fucking it in a good way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah, all right. He's going crazy. He's going crazy. The disc channel? I liked the disc channel. You know what was unsettling as a kid? Playing the GameCube and not having a disc in. That fucking screen was terrifying. It freaked me out. Ugh, I don't want to think about it. But I do want to think about it. The Siren song. Where's the alternate ending? Are they gonna get hit with the fucking meteor? Come on. Oh, there is, yes, meteor! Let's go! Alright. Oh my god. Hyper-realistic blood. Where's the hyper-realistic blood? What is this? What is this? There's no hyper-realistic blood. Don't play the Rivoli. Play the... Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't do that. You can't do that. So this is just like a re-upload, right? Is there... Is there more sauce that I have not yet tasted? Oh my god, Slenderman. Slenderman. Yef the killer. Yef the killer! Yef the killer! Yef the killer! Yef the killer! Okay. Cool. You should play more Oh, you should play more Atelier. I love Atelier. Oh my god. Oh, I love it so much. I love Atelier so much. Ooh. Manichemia is very worth playing. Manichemia is great. Which are my favorite Atelier series? I kind of have... Oh, I have weird opinions on like my favorite Atelier series. I love the Mysterious series, which has like Sophie, Fierce, and Lydian Sewell. I love the Secret. Dude, I will forever be a defender of the Secret trilogy with Ryza. I think if people actually played the Ryza games, they would realize that they're good. But I think what people are caught up on is the fact that they drew like the main protagonist is a character who has a shit ton of lewd art, and people see all the lewd art that Ryza has, and they're like, oh, well, there is lewd art of this character, therefore the games must be shit. Actually, the games are pretty fucking good, and I love Ryza, and dude, I love Ryza and her fat ass. I love her brain, and I love her booba, and I love her bunda. I love Ryza so much. I love Ryza is like I just love her. I love her to pieces. She honestly is just like such a wonderful character. She's just perfect. I love her. I love a lot of Atelier though. I also love the Dusk trilogy. Dusk is so good. My entry to Atelier actually, this is a bit weird, but my introduction to Atelier was actually the anime for Atelier Eska and Logi, which I loved. And it got me into the series. It's weird, like my introduction was the anime for Eska and Logi. But my first game was actually Liddy and Sewell. Then I worked backwards. I did Liddy and Sewell. Well, no, kind of backwards. I did Liddy and Sewell. Then I went back to Sophie. Then I did Furious. Then I was playing the Ryza games, and then I went even further back and I did like Lulua, I did like the Arland trilogy, I did Dusk trilogy. I didn't play the first one, Atelier Marie, but they recently did a remake of that, like a DX remake, and I played that. I liked that. I finished the Ryza games, of course. I haven't gotten around to Nelky. I have Nelky, I just haven't played it. I'm going to. And I own both Yumiya as well as RS. But I haven't played either of them. Same reason as Trails. I've been too busy with streaming. But I love Atelier. The thing that dude, please do play Atelier. What the fuck is his name? I always forget. Who the fuck is it? Yeah, Hayato Asano. One of my favorite modern composers in like JRPG music, Hayato Asano. Please, like, he is a big reason. Just please play like Ryza, because he does music for that. Please play like the Blue Reflection games, because he does music for that. Hayato Asano is fantastic when it comes to like composition. Just fantastic. But that's kind of like a side point. I love Atelier. I love Atelier, and I want it to succeed forever. And I'm so happy that Ryza's fucking massive jiggling ass like breathed life, financially speaking, into the series, so that it can like continue doing its thing for a while. I just love Atelier. I really love Atelier. Plays the best you're convinced he has a superpower when he's incapable of saying something false, such that reality was. Hello, Eli. Hi. Hello. This is technically a spoiler for the movie. I can't believe it. How could you do this to me? You only played Rise and Yumiya. Those are good games. I mean, I can't speak to Yumiya, but Rise is good. I would definitely recommend the Mysterious Trilogy. I love the art style for the Mysterious Trilogy, by the way. Very good. I think, in my opinion, underrated, but like, I kind of like the pseudo watercolor art style of the cover art for like Sophie, Furious, and Lydian Sewell. Dude, you know what was fucking tough? I love having games physically. It was a fucking nightmare getting a physical copy of Atelier Furious. Okay? That shit was rough. Also, fun fact about Furious. Furious was the last Atelier game that has an official English dub. After that game, they decided that it was, there just wasn't enough sales to justify it, and they stopped dubbing the games after Furious. Also, the people in charge of dubbing the games, like the directors, they do not know how the word atelier is pronounced. Like, if we're going based on like the original French pronunciation, it's atelier, which I always say that, but it confuses people when I say atelier, so I just say atelier. But, you know how like when you're on the title screen for the games, it'll have a character saying like the name of the game? In the English dub, the voice director specifically instructed the voice of Furious to call it Atelier. They made her say Atelier Furious instead of like Atelier or Atelier, which annoyed her, and it annoys me too. just a fun fact, in case you were curious. You say Atelier, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what like is the official pronunciation, because it's a game made in Japan, but the word atelier is like originally French. So I go with like the French. Do not say Atelier. Do not say Atelier. I hate it. Hello, Rex. Hi. Thanks for following. Hello. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome. He tells the rival class to go get lost in a random forest to screw them out of a passing grade. Then they come back with an 8-foot tall guy who's 130% muscle. That's convinced he's a fairy. That sounds like some Junji Ito shit. Okay, let's read the description. What? Someone made a message before me. Let's see. When is NTBTS going to have the Carly crossover episode? You know, I think I'm commenting too much on Carly's videos. I don't want to make her think that I'm like pitying her. I'm a real Carly fan. I'm not gonna patronize, but I will like the video. You say atelier? Yeah, that's how I say it. Like the original French pronunciation of atelier. Yeah, we're checking out the Carly channel. I love Carly. Carly is my favorite VTuber. I love Carly. This one's a little different, LOL. One of my friends, who has elected to remain anonymous, sent me this video with very little context. All she said was, "This is really weird," in an email. So I thought it was interesting enough to archive because of its difference to the original update day. Also, Nirvana the band The Show is really good. Archived, 6/19/10. Classic Carly. I kind of still want to leave a comment. Carly, you are my Oshi. Never stop Carlying. I decided that I actually am going to leave a comment. Thank you, Carly, for being you. Never stop Carlying, Carly. You make my day every day. You made one video on there's an AU Carly channel? Holy shit. Oh my god. I need to subscribe to the AU Carly channel. Check YouTube notifs. Okay, hold on, wait. Wait, are you talking to me or somebody else? Hold on. Well, I guess I can find out by just immediately doing this. Okay, you're not talking to me. Okay. Let's start looking through the rest of this. Upcoming fan works: Dragon Ball Z Abridged Season 2, Episode 20 Years, Fate Stay Night visual novel translation in the works. Ooh. Oh no, you are talking to me. Okay, alright. Let's go back. Lol. Notifs. I mean, I don't see anything new. I have a comment on my on my offering app video, and I have someone liking my comment on the running through the woods video. Scary? What do you mean scary? What, offering app? No, offering app's a fun little thingy. Oat.zone f/sponge or slime. I don't know what that is and it scares me. Non-spoiler thing about Daybreak: it's not disputed to say that the games you've played have been very heteronormative and radically whitewashed, right? So Daybreak tactically tackles political racism and has a moment where Van politely asks someone, "Oh, nice, hell yeah, good on you, Van. Well done, Van. Van's my man. My man, Van. Asking if someone else is a man. Good on, Van. I need to check it out. You hope Advil..." What do you mean you hope Advil can vouch for you? You're asking a fucking pharmaceutical product to vouch for you. Oat.zone. Alright, I'm gonna hide the screen for a second in case this is furry porn. I don't think it's furry porn, but it's a non-zero chance. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? It's poop on a stick. Sponge? That's not a sponge, that's a fucking lime. Why am I doing this? That's definitely a lime. That is 100% a lime. Look at that juice. I don't like the breathing. It's like oh, cool. Wow, that's so wacky. That's so wacky. Thank you, Sponge or Lime. Advil okay, thank you, Advil. Can I get a second opinion by acetaminophen? Is acetaminophen here to pass judgment on whether or not the link is safe? How about like dextromethorphan? Can I get some DXM? You're right, I do not know the Sponge or Lime lore. I think I'm missing key information that would highly elevate my enjoyment of the subject material. The AU video is likely important to the story behind the AU... Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Let me, I'm not gonna look at it yet, but I'm gonna hold on to this... Let's, hold on, let me... YouTube.com/this... We're not gonna look at it yet. Oh, Harley G. Ooh, okay, we're not gonna look at this yet, because we're still looking through, like, the regular timeline, but I'll have this in the other tab in case we finish all the stuff today, and we have time to take a look at it. Yeah, I think we can sponge Lime another time. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You'll vouch with your trazodone. Oh, fuck. How about a little bit of, do we have any, like... What else could vouch for me? How about some, how about some, like... I can't think of, like, other, like, blood thinners and shit right now. How about some ibuprofen? Hello, Callie. What's going on? Hello, hi. Do you have another date with death? Death date? Okay, I'm overusing that now. How are you? Hope you're doing well. If Goof Map isn't finished, can we make Saturday a daily game stream? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna give you a definitive answer. I refuse to do that. I hate commitment. So I'm gonna say maybe. I'll give you a definite maybe. And where is this 1/3 done, right? I'm not. So wait, are you telling me? Okay, hold on, wait. When you say this is 1/3 done, do you mean like there's 3 parts of this and there's supposed to be 9 parts? Is that what you mean, or something else? You will end. Don't end me. Don't end me. You know what? Actually, that's okay. It's okay to end me because you know what word has end in it? Friend, and we're friends, right? So it's okay. Don't crack my spine. If you want to crack my spine, you're gonna have to be like my fucking live-in nurse and like wheel me around and like fucking put soup into my mouth. I don't make me a fucking quadriplegic. I want to live. I want to live. Act 3 is like Act 3 is only 1/3 done. Okay. Act 3, Act 1. Okay. Act 3, Act 1. Okay. So I know like the other parts have ended up taking the whole stream. I know that this is kind of like the timeline is a little bit warped by me being a fucking doofus and talking about stupid bullshit for hours on end, but like the other parts have kind of like neatly fit into like a 5-6 hour time slot. So if we finish this really early today, we'll find something to do, but I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know how long this is going to take me, because that's greatly influenced by how much of a shithead I'm being and just how much content there is. So we'll see what happens. You have some methocarbamol? That works, yes. Do we have an opinion from Dr. Methocarbamol? Straight up spit soup in the mouth? I mean, okay. All I was asking was that you take a spoon and like lower the soup into my mouth, but like if you want to like drink the soup and spit it into my mouth, that's okay, but like I mean is that something I'm allowed to do? As an idol, is it okay for me to like drink someone's like soup flavored spit? Is that okay? Does that cross any lines? Am I allowed to do that? This is okay. So this is like longer than nose block. Okay, perfect. Thank you for the clarification, Umaneko. Thank you. Super Sucker Summit, the Super Sucker cum jetting device. I'm so glad that's still in your mind, Mashka. I think about the Super Sucker cum jetting device like every couple of days. Dude, what are you saying my name in all caps? I wasn't the person who volunteered to like drink soup and like fucking French kiss it into someone's mouth. Just as long as it was a bit. Uh-huh. You're gonna like break my spine. I'm gonna drag you down with embarrassment. Yeah, that's right. I have my own tools. You may have a hammer. I have embarrassment on my hand. I have no shame. I'm gonna drag you down to my level and beat you with experience. How often do I think about the Roman Empire? I don't, because I don't think about losers. Been working on a big update for the AU stuff, so you might get to read the entire rest of Nathan's blog. Ooh, nice, Nate. Hell yeah, Nathan's blog. I love Nathan's blog because it has a whole page dedicated to me. You're leaving goodbye. No, don't leave me, Michael. Michael, don't leave me here. Don't leave me here. Snowballing the soup. I have some notifications on YouTube. What is this? Oh my god. What is this? Surfing fan is oh my god. Oh my god, Carly! Oh my god, guys, Carly replied to my comments. Oh my god, Carly! Yes! Oh, my Oshi responded to my comments. Oh my god, guys, I'm fanboying a little bit. Guys, I'm fanboying like super hard right now. Carly responded to me twice. Holy fuck! Oh, what a rush! What a fucking rush! They were winners because they casualized being naked. Yeah, is there a Roman Empire today? I don't think so. You want to call Alexander the Great so great? Well, then how come he's dead and I'm not? Yeah, Ptolemy? You think he's smart? Well, he died. I'm not dead. Einstein, theory of relativity, theory of relative fucking bullshit. That motherfucker is 6 feet under the ground. I'm not. They had stallless bathrooms and would simply be naked around many others in bathhouses. Honestly, I think Roman bathhouses paved the way for femboys, and I couldn't be happier about that. What do you think about Pythagoras and his proclivity for young twinks? You can use the Pythagorean theorem to calculate the angle at which a twink is like bent over on my bed, and I think that's a beautiful thing. The one Roman emperor who was a femboy and like openly sucked dick during. I have not heard about that. I've heard about Emperor Caligula declaring war on the sea itself, but I have not heard about a Roman emperor who just fucking sucked cock. That sounds hilarious. I am all for the coronation of Emperor Cocculus, the Cocculus Rift. I'm happy for him. He's sucking sausage with the best of them. Okay, let's do some shit. So I already read this. Fate Stay Night VN translation in the works. God. And it's funny, we finally have like an updated version of the Fate Stay Night visual novel in the West, like 20 years later. Well, I guess in 2009 it wasn't 20 years later, it's more like 17 years later. 16 years later. We got it in 2025. Man, I'm so glad that we've been getting all these like Type Moon visual novel remakes. I'm so happy we got Tsukihime. I just want Other Side of Red Garden though. I need it. I need it so badly. I also want them to localize CCC already and like update it. Just give me anything that has more BB in it. I need BB. I need BB to live. Okay, let's actually start reading the blog entries. Yay! Look at all this. Look at all this. Okay, home. Oh, creepy pasta. Oh, I can't wait. Okay, home. Home is not that home. It takes me back to home. Country roads. University. You need more BLN Type Moon. Is there any like BLN Type Moon that I can think of? Not necessarily, unless you put aside the fact that a lot of them are like gender swapped. Okay, July 30th, 2009, University. My mom wanted me to join a sorority for networking purposes. Oh my god, networking VTuber reference. And pardon my French, that's plenty dumb. I've heard about the hazing. I'm going to sign a paper with my own bloody fingerprint, and I'm going to find myself in a wooden coffin drifting into the Atlantic Ocean. They wouldn't really have to haul it far either. We basically live on the beach. This is literally one of Aesop's fables. The bimbo troupe and the wooden coffin. Yeah. No. Whatever. It's still an absolutely rancid idea that deserves no further inspection under a microscope or the naked eye. Again, pardon my Italian. Pizza pasta. Mozzarella. It's scorching hot down here in Florida, and my head is sloshing. Oh, I'm sloshing around. Oh, am I distracting you with my big sloshing mommy milkers? I'm sorry, they're just kind of like bouncing Bobertsons. They're sloshy Susans. They're jiggling Jennies. Sloshing with pink slime that could once be considered a brain by the most pedantic of taxonomists. I should probably go down to the beach and start dunking my head in the salt water. And now I'm talking about hazing myself. Wow, life imitates art. I sort of wonder if anybody that's followed my accolades since I was in high school, if you're out there, sorry, goes to my university, or is at least local. I know I probably shouldn't leak my university, lest some creep comes to my window and personally beats me to death, but I think it'd be pretty cool if someone personally recognized me as somebody that helped localize school days. Oh boy, nice boat. For example, like, they personally come to me while I'm walking to my humanities class and just whisper, nice, oh my god, they reference nice boat, and just whispers, nice boat in my ears. Putting it like that kind of makes it look like this hypothetical person wants to skin me, actually. Wow! Fun! Elagabalus is the name. It was the nickname he was given. Succonabalus. Who cares, actually? Come at me. I'm attending UAC, University of Akelrains. That's 20,000 students actively attending the school. You won't manage to track me down. But if you're actually a nice person that won't kill me, how about you email me? How about you email me? I'd love to get in touch. Creepy pasta. Oh, baby. I've got a hobby that I'm admittedly a little embarrassed by, if you'll let me be frank. Well, you can be frank, but I'm K. It's mostly been co-opted by young teenagers and amateurs that think they're the next David Lynch or Cronenberg. Yeah. Yeah, creepypasta was good for a couple of years, and then it just became people writing their weird, like, self-insert, like,
I'm Jeff the killer's girlfriend. They call me Jane the killer.
shut the fuck up. Please never pick up a pen again. Or a keyboard. The fine art of just writing something you think is scary and hoping it makes some gullible kid out there sleep with one eye open. I've penned a couple, but none of them have really gone past the conceptual and a half first draft stage. I haven't really been in the mood to actually develop these, though. It's just one of those things where you really, really want to, but time and circumstance just doesn't allow it. If anybody wants to use these ideas, because God forbid I'm not going to, go right ahead. These have already been passed through the statute of limitations for me. How my brain works is if I've held on to an idea for too long, it goes rotten, and I don't really want to develop it, so feel free. Creature that feeds on what humans forget about their own flesh and blood bodies. In essence, if you don't consciously think about every organ or nerve in your body, the things that slip through the cracks get erased. Phenomena that happens to kids where, in their dreams, they experience the repeated deaths of their past lives. They're not taken seriously because kids historically have overactive imaginations. Illness that makes you meld physically and mentally to the thing you cherish most. In essence, you find yourself melting to your computer after hours of writing or whatever. Computer glitch that communicates with you by digitally manipulating pictures of yourself, Frankensteining them together. Some of these are admittedly a teeny bit silly. Whatever. Nobody'll care anywho. Nathan also goes to the school and we joked that Carly and him would get into a fist fight. Okay, but who would win? Who would win? This is important. This is important for my understanding of the series. If Carly and Nathan were to fucking pull out fisticuffs, who's going down? Who's hitting the mat? Who's hitting the mat first? Nathaniel Bandy. I don't think Nathaniel Bandy would ever lose in a fight to anybody. Nathaniel Bandy could take on the entire U.S. government and win. Easily. Provided they were in the same time period. You're right, yeah. Nathan actually comes from the Renaissance era. Cuban Missile Crisis. We have a Carly. Oh yeah? We have a Nathan. Rothko. So, I'm a self-proclaimed art nerd. No surprise there. Have you seen me? Scratch that. Have you seen the blog you're on? I love pretty much everything from Warhol to Da Vinci. Banksy's a hack. Didn't Banksy recently get, doxxed? I heard that Banksy, recently got doxxed because, he or she, I didn't see the identity. They released an art piece that was, pretty explicitly condemning some of the actions of the British government. There's a reason why I'm majoring in art, is what I'm trying to say. But no matter what I do, no matter what angle, high, low, sideways, diagonal, I look at Rothko, I just don't get it. Art is all about the effort it takes and the meaning behind the painting, right? They're just squares. This isn't me just getting mad about modern art or abstract art either. I love contemporary art. I probably can't even bring this up to my professor because I'm certain that I would get assassinated on the spot. Even as I'm sitting in this backwater coffee shop, taking progressively frantic small sips of this admittedly mediocre latte, sorry, Diego, I swear to God, I can see a sunglassed sniper on the roof of the opposite building. Not really. Hyperbolizing is really funny. Can anyone genuinely explain what's up with Rothko paintings, by the way? The guy himself said that he wanted the viewers to have a transcendent experience with him. I want to know how. I want to start crying in front of a bunch of squares like I've seen people do. I think the art student imposter syndrome would melt away in an instant.
Urethra!
Believe it or not, Akari, I've actually, I legitimately have accidentally referred to Aretha Franklin as Urethra Franklin before. The good news is, whenever I've done that, it's been around people who, I guess they don't off the top of their head know what a urethra is. So, they haven't been able to call me out when I accidentally say Urethra Franklin. Hello, nobody, hi. Is this the finale? No. Well, it's the finale of what we currently have access to. Apparently, so this is part 3, but apparently only about 33% of part 3 is available right now. So we're reading everything that is currently available today. but I don't think it's going to be like the end of the series. Well, rather, I know it's not going to be the end of the series. Carly. Carly. But I hope you're doing well. I hope your week finished out well. I hope your weekend is going well. I may know the weirdest and most wonderful people on this side of the planet. My friend Carly sent me this program she started making for her computer science thesis or whatever. It's one of those things that I just do not understand in any capacity whatsoever. In it was a full-scale vectorized recreation of the first volume of those fucking the Duang scans! Wait, hold on, wait. Did JoJo Part 4... Was JoJo Part 4 already released in 2009? Actually, no, it must have been. It must have been, yeah. Got it. Are you guys familiar with Duang? I have to show you something, hold on. What a beautiful Duang. Where is it? This is fucking... this, like, original, like, shitty fan translation of JoJo Part 4. What a beautiful Duang. Choo choo. I don't think you'd be able to find it. It's like anywhere else. It's just perfect for picnics. What else is from fucking Duang? Oh god, what a beautiful Duang. My name is, you don't need to remember. This is not it. This is not it. Where's some other fucking Duang? I think this is Duang, yeah. Josuke, at the time, oh my god, the end of the world is near. Jotaro just warned you. Oh, Duang. I love the Duang skin. Why not? My grandma Siggy Q, who has been married to my grandpa for 45 years, almost killed my grandpa for this. I am very sorry. Everything is because of me. I apologize for the problems I brought upon the Joester family. The Joester family! The Joester family! The reason I am here, just for your pumpkin. Dodoki! I'm going back into my closet. Big balls scare me. Oh, man. Oh, what a beautiful Duang. What a beautiful Duang. I love it. Uneventful week? Good. Sometimes it's good to have those. I had a pretty uneventful week. After Act 3, the series is over. Ooh, okay. Maybe, I don't know, guys, when Act 3 is finished, should I try to find, like, more web series to read? Do you guys like this? Because, like, admittedly, this is kind of, like, these have kind of been, like, experimental streams. I don't know if you guys enjoy this or not. Like, when this is finished, should I try to find more? I don't know. I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about so many things. Don't read Homestuck. I will never read I have no interest in reading Homestuck. I have heard the legends of Homestuck, and I do not want to be included in those legends. I will not read Homestuck. Besides, Homestuck is like adjacent to Tumblefuck, and I don't want to experience anything that has to do with Tumblefuck. Okay, Duaxian's it's a giant joke. Okay. She explained to me that it's a program that attempts to automatically vectorize an image. It's sort of amazing the ways comp sci students use their power to just completely take the... Hey, no! Vectorizing an image is actually, like, really good. I know it's saying, like... She's, like, saying that it's being used to completely take the piss. Being able to vectorize any image is actually, like, really, really fucking cool. Because, like, if you can vectorize an image, you can effectively, like, scale it up to, like, really any resolution without, like, losing quality. Because, and someone, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but to my understanding, like, an image vector, in sort of just, like, a storage of, like, the order of, like, pixel color corrections, it's more so, like, a set of instructions for how to create an image that's more so, like, each pixel is, like, relative to each other. So, if you have, like, a vectorized image, you can, like, scale it up or down as much as you want, without really, like, losing quality, because the computer is just, like, reinterpreting the instructions for making the image at, like, different resolutions. So actually, vectorizing is, like, really fucking good in my opinion. Vectorizing is actually, like, really, really useful. So I'm just saying, Catherine, I hate to say this, but you're off base here. Carly's kind of a real G for this. Vectorizing images is fucking great. I love that. She's given me permission to release the files. Oh my god, dude! Holy shit. Carly gave Catherine permission to release the Epstein files? Oh my god. Oh, fuck, dude. They did a lot of fucked up stuff on Einstein's Island. Redditors consider Homestuck to be the best book since Ulysses? Do people like Ulysses? Damn. By James, I should have burned my letters, Joyce. Oh, dude, don't get me onto the topic of James Joyce and his fucking fart fetish. I'm not gonna read the infamous James Joyce long windy fellows letter on stream again. I do not wish to regale you with the tales of James Joyce. Excellent author, very odd fetish, but good for him. But only if there's people that want to see it. Also, it may or may not work. It's very rough around the edges. You know, it wouldn't be rough around the edges if you vectorized it. Then it would be perfectly cut and clean, like my foreskin. I don't know why I had to add that. Unlucky. I dropped my big ornate mirror this morning, and today's just been the absolute worst. I legitimately slipped on a banana peel like a cartoon character. Oh, I'm sorry. On my way to graphics art class. I didn't really get the superstition of you break a mirror, you get 7 years of bad luck. I'm one of those people that, by default, are skeptics of things like the supernatural or luck. At the same time, I would genuinely like to have concrete proof that those things exist. So right now, I'm on the fence. Does my bad luck today mean that the superstition was real, or is it just a coincidence? All I'm saying is that if a griffin crashes into my window, holy crap, this reminds me of the time I crashed into someone's dorm window at the University of Aquilrains in 2009. If a griffin crashes into my window tomorrow and personally swipes me up to transport me to fantasy horseshit world, dude, that's my favorite isekai world, while talking to me about being the reincarnation of some ancient hero, I'm all for it. It just has to actually happen first. I swear to God, for lack of a better term, please do not kill me, a really big chunibyo as a kid. Do you guys know what chunibyo is? Is anyone here familiar with chunibyo? It's kind of it's kind of like this it's more of like I mean, you can tell by the name. It's a Japanese thing. It's usually referred to as like 8th grade syndrome or like middle school syndrome, where people kind of like let their very active imagination get the better of them, and they kind of like pretend they're this like fantasy character or whatever, or some weird nonsense. It's kind of like they're LARPing. It's kind of like LARPing. I don't really. It's pretty much, yeah. It pretty much is role playing. It pretty much is role playing. People do it to like different degrees. Like some people just kind of become like edgy and withdrawn, and they're like, "Oh, I'm so cool. I'm a loner." Like some like Shadow the Hedgehog bullshit. Other people think they're like actually fantasy characters. But it's some nonsense. Catherine has the evil eye patch. Is Catherine the fucking character from the like everyone? What's the one fucking Chunibyo anime? I forget the I believe it or not, this is like one instance where I only remember the English version of the title, which is Love, Chunibyo, and Other Delusions. Is she fucking like Rika from that? I think her name was Rika. That's a fucking old anime. That's old. That's like 2010. You were so Chuni? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Think of Okabe from yeah. Instead of evil energy, there's just a tardigrade doing Ratatouille stuff with her eyelash. A single tardigrade. 2010. Oh, dude, 2010 is fucking old. That's like 16 years old. 2010 is forever ago. Which is weird, because like if I look at it, it doesn't really look that old. I did watch that show when it was coming out. I always preferred the girl with the pink hair in like the big balloon booba. But like I understand that I understand that narratively, she should not be able to just swoop in and get what she wants. Even though I love her. Dude, in all these like romance anime and manga, I always prefer like the ones who lose, okay? I feel like A big issue I have with like romance anime and manga is that the main character is always like, wow, she's great at sports and she's really smart and she's beautiful and she has long black flowing hair and she has great skin and she's rich and blah blah blah. But actually we didn't write a Mary Sue because she's kind of cold to people. Shut the fuck up. Or like, oh she's a little bit awkward. Shut the fuck up. I'm so tired of these boring ass like copy paste like female main characters from romance anime and manga. Like give me something different. Like make the winning girl be like a tomboy with like short hair. Make it be like actually like the fucking yandere for once. Make it be, please let the fucking childhood friend win for once. I'm begging you. I am begging you. Forces that be, please let the childhood friend win for once. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please. And if it's not like if it's not like the pretty much like Yamato Nadeshiko, it's the fucking like tsundere blonde. Please, let's try something else. Let's try something else. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I hate it. Don't talk to you saying you're damaged. Yeah, okay, Jared Leto Joker. Yeah, 2010 doesn't feel that long. Mirai Nikki. Okay, well, no, you're right that the winning girl doesn't fit those stereotypes. However, like, are we really gonna say that Mirai Nikki is like primarily a romance anime? Like, I'm maybe I wasn't clear about this. I'm more so talking about things that are like primarily a romance. I think it's involved, but I don't know if I'd call it like one of the primary genres. In the year that New Year's sunglasses became uncool. Hey, don't say that. Don't say that. I loved my 2012 sunglasses. They were fucking awful. Okay, hold on. Did I read all this? I got myself lost. Okay, I genuinely believed for way too long that I would somehow sprout wings if I unlocked my inner gate. What that means, I cannot tell you. I mostly let go of that in high school, thank God. At the same time, maybe part of me still wants to believe. Listen, strange and ominous griffin outside my door. You've got my number. Ring me up. I may be wearing my shades right now. Yeah, 2010 still actually worked anyway. You'd say it's psychological horror romance anime, and most of the horror is from the romance. In a way, I guess. I can understand how that point would be argued. Yeah. Hello, Gumi. Hi. You know how e-sex exists. I know about the county of Essex in Britain. You think you just got into an e-lesbian relationship and got eaten out all within 30 minutes. Wow, congratulations on making it to third base. Are you gonna get e-preg? Dude, if you get e-preg, can you name the child after me? Is that okay? Can you do that for me? Is that alright? Okay, let's go to Sandra. Oh my god, Sandra! Carly introduced me to one of her friends today. Her name's Sandra, and she's at least a couple years older than me. I'm a sophomore, so she's probably been at this university for, I want to say, 5 years? Give or take. I'm honestly probably wrong about that. She's an interesting person. She was way into Homestar Runner, oh my god. Dude, hell yeah. Would it be okay if I... Guys, what if I streamed Strong Bad's cool new game for attractive people? Can I do that? Strong Bad's cool new game for attractive people! I'm gonna stream it. You better watch out. You'll name it Miki 2.0. Now you said, what do you mean? Hey, Gumi, I want you to answer something for me. How many times has Miki streamed in the past 8 months? How many times have I streamed in the past 8 months, okay? All I'm saying is that if that baby was born from somebody's stream, it's probably from mine. Because I've been hitting it like 4 times a week, okay? That baby probably belongs to one of my streams. Sandra's username is Cheat Commands. Or cheat commandos. Oh, hell yeah, good. As long as I stream. Oh, that's a baseball. Did you guys do your take home assignment from however many streams ago when I told you to go on YouTube and search for "Oh, that's a baseball"? You guys better have done your take home assignment. You can do it now. You can do it now for partial credits. It's like a fucking 5-second YouTube video. Oh, that's a baseball. Game for attractive people sounds like the car salesman that makes YouTube videos saying you have to be jacked to be hired. Her streams are more chaotic and I still haven't cracked you yet. What do you mean her streams are more chaotic? Motherfucker, you know not what you speak of. Do not cite the deep magic to me, which I was there when it was written. I am chaos incarnate. Have you seen me play a fucking Final Fantasy game? No, because that motherfucker Jack is still trying to kill me because I am chaos. He's here to kill chaos. I am chaos. I cannot be playing Final Fantasy on the stream or else that motherfucker is gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. Yes. Sonic skateboard, yes. I should play the Pakistani Sonic McDonald's games. Homestar Runner, but back when that was relevant. The hiatus does kind of suck. I wish I got more into it while it was still popular. I don't really remember high school anyway. There were like 3 things of note that happened back then. Prom, homecoming, and... Oh, what's this? What the hell is this? That looks like a YouTube link. It has a little equals at the end. Let's see. How do you like manually type in a YouTube thingy? YouTube, is it just youtube.com? What's like the watch link? Do you guys know like the maybe it is base 64. Let's fucking do this. Base 64 decode. Yeah, sure. Don't process my personal info. Okay, it is the evil and intimidating base 64. Okay. Decode. Is it not, let's auto detect. No, yeah, actually you are right. That okay, maybe this website's kind of like shitty. I didn't highlight all of it. Oh, I did that again. There's probably one letter like right there, isn't there? The same thing as last time. Yeah, the same thing as last time where I copy all of it minus like one fucking letter. I'm such a dumbass. I'm a DD mega doo-doo. When you gave me your answers due, I might have gone mad that day. It's all for the love of you. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. I've gone crazy, all for the love of you. I might not afford a carriage, but I will crash a marriage. But it will be sweet when I suck your feet on a bicycle meant for porn. Hello, zombie. Hi. Hello. Hi. We talked for a while. Wait, hold on, wait. So, wait. Based on this, guys, are we getting into Doomed Yuri? Is this gonna be a Doomed Yuri story between Catherine and Carly? Holy shit. Dude, yes, Doomed Yuri, let's fucking go. Mulan beat? Hell yeah, dude, I'm gonna fucking drive away the Huns. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for guns? They didn't need sons. They needed fucking cold hard metal.
They needed cold steel.
We talked for a while about what kind of albums we were into. She's a big ABBA guy, which I thought was kind of interesting. ABBA feels like dad rock, if you know what I mean. What a fucked up thing to say. Like, not... like, this is not inherently bad. But, for those of you who were not here, the previous stream, Sandra actually is the brother of Keith, now Kiana, from part 2 and I guess also part 1. And Keith's father, or Kiana's father, introduced her to ABBA, and that was one thing that was like kind of a weird kind of something that kind of like muddled her mind for a long time, because Kiana really enjoyed ABBA, like she really really enjoyed ABBA. But she was introduced to it by her dad, who also like beat the shit out of her fairly regularly and was like drunk and yelling at everyone all the time. And so so it's like feels like dad rock, like when her dad fucking beat her with a rock, which I don't think happened, but it was for the sake of the funny. You'll make a man out of me, I'll make a woman out of anyone who makes my penis hard. I actually don't like that I said that. Can I take that back? I is ABBA dad rock or is it not? I feel like you could classify ABBA as dad rock. It's not like super super dad rock. Like it's not as dad rock as something like fucking Hotel California. Like the Eagles is 100 fucking % dad rock. I think you could make an argument that ABBA is dad rock. Like Mamma Mia, that's dad rock. I'm sorry, that is dad rock. That is dad rock. No take. No, what do you mean womanizer? ABBA isn't even rock. It's dad rock. It's not rock. It's dad rock. Okay. Something that happened though is when I said that to her, she just clammed up. Oh baby, sapphic tension. She's clamming up. So after I said that, Sandra took me back to her dorm room and we started the fucking clam jam. No, but oh, you know what? I was just saying how it's fucked up to call it dad rock, and if I had just read one more sentence, I would have noticed that's exactly what was intended here. Can't spell K code of YouTube without womanizer. You're right. I tried to hide it from you guys for a really long time, but you caught me. You caught me. I'm sorry. I'm a fraud. I might just be a womanizer. But you know what? That just means I'm making a lot of people happy. I keep predicting stuff that happens in 1 to 2 sentences. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, you guys are reading ahead of me, and you think that, like, I am reading ahead also, and I'm trying to make myself seem like I'm prescient. Like I'm some kind of, like fortune teller. I promise you, I'm not reading ahead. I'm not. It just happens. This is what happens when, like, I am so in tune with like early, mid, late 2000 stuff. I just know what's gonna happen. She clammed up and I looked at Carly to make sure I didn't fuck up somehow. She didn't know what happened either. Sandra then turned back to me and said, "Sorry about that. What were we talking about?" We just kind of proceeded with the conversation like normal after that. There's something there, isn't there? Something that I'm missing? I know logically that I shouldn't pry, but I'm just sort of interested. That sounds bad, but I swear to God, the way she said it just felt like she wanted us to ask. Maybe I'm just way, way too nosy into other people's affairs. Whoops.
Whoopsie. Can you tell me about your most traumatic memories? I want to know. I'm a little nosy. I'm quirky like that.
I'm pedantic. Yeah, I'm really pedantic. Specifically, when it comes to inconsequential mistakes. Like, Sandra and I were talking for a bit between classes, and she offhandedly mentioned something about the Borgias family, using lead to poison their enemies, I think. But you know me, I have to go like, no, they used Cantarella. And now she's looking at me like I'm an insane person, like, how in the genuine fuck do you know that? It's my job to be pedantic about blatant historical revisionism, damn it. To be clear, I'm not actually mad. It's called being funny and dramatic. I'm a silly guy. Thank you. Someone understands. Finally, someone understands. I'm not being like a pedant. I'm not being a shitty little pedant. I'm being quirky. I'm being a silly guy. I'm being a funny guy with a microphone. It's part of my thing. It did give Sandra a good laugh, though. I guess I succeeded there, then. The moral of the story is to always be pedantic about everything ever. Sorry that this entry isn't as long or involved as the others, but it's just kind of been slow lately. Yesterday was a little bad because of stuff and so, but don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay, Coda BT. Oh, that's me. Slumpin'. Who else up slumpin'? On September 21st. Oh, September 21st. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Love was changing the minds of pretenders, while chasing the clouds away. My heart was ringing in the key that our souls were singing. As we danced through the night, remember how the stars stole the night away. Ba, 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 ba-dee-ah. I say, do you remember? Ba-dee-ah. We're dancing in September. Ba-dee-ah. There never was a cloudy day. I'm sorry. I changed keys for the I changed keys for the chorus because I didn't hit the right note and I just ran with it. Just wondering if anyone's also in that mid-month slump where your head's just kind of just dully buzzing and it doesn't feel like anything's real. I'm in one of those moods again, and nobody I've talked to recently knows what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm just not really describing it well, and that's why people aren't fully following. I have a problem with that, to be honest. Sometimes I'll be talking and realize too little too late that I'm sprouting incomprehensible guff that means nothing to anybody. That's what being a VTuber is, honestly. Guess that's why I asked for a single room. The only person that really gets me is myself. And don't get me wrong, by the way. I love my friends. I love Carly. I love Jack. I love Sandra. But sometimes I just need nothing more than to be alone and sort out my own thoughts. Goddamn, by the way, I should clean up around here. I tried to get started on that oh my god, April. Wow. Jesus Christ, the year's almost over. It feels like no time at all passed. I'll clean up tomorrow. Surely. Oh my god, it's the 21st night of September. Love was changing the minds of pretenders, Lois. You remember the 11th night of September? Ayo. Annoying orange. Oh, luckily first we have nightmares, and then we have to fucking go to the goddamn annoying orange. Give me a second. I'm thirsty. I need a little drink. I need a swig of me drink. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff. Okay. Where was I? It is Gorp Purple. As usual, I'm drinking that shit until I get sponsored. Nightmares. It's currently 1 a.m. on a Monday. If I'll admit something, it's that I've struggled with nightmares since junior year of high school. It's not like I've had a specific nightmare that's been plaguing me for years. It's different every time. Just now, I had a nightmare about crouching in a dark, dingy bathroom while someone or something pounds on the door and screams in tongues I can't understand. I'm crying hard. I can hear crows calling in strange tones. Eventually, they leave and come back. The whir of a power drill. 1, 2, 3 screws dropping onto hard vinyl tile. The door hits the ground and falls toward me. Behind it is somebody who I can't make out because the light is hitting their back and shadows obscure their face. I can feel its eyes on me. They're this overwhelming shade of blue that looks through everything and sees how it really is. Oh my god, it's me! It's me! Guys, I'm in the doorway. I'm in the doorway staring down at Catherine. Holy shit. Sorry, I lost my place because I looked away. There's this overwhelming shade of blue that okay, I read that. It sees me as the meek, small animal I am in the moment. People say that even a rat will turn to fight when cornered, but what about the rats too scared to fight back? They're eaten. Their tendons are pulled from bone in 1, 2, 3 swoops from teeth to my small body. In wheezing gasps, without my lungs to help me, I cry out to it. I appeal to authority. No, not fucking debate bros.
Appeal to authority. Appeal to emotion. Logical fallacy.
Oh no. Stop. As I lament that the words failed to reach its ears, I don't realize that I've already woken up. When did I? Even staggering over to my computer and writing all this out has that same floatiness that dreams tend to have, where it doesn't feel like your feet quite reach the floor. It is currently 1 in the morning on a Tuesday. What? Wait, what do you mean? I thought it said it's currently... Wait, what is going... So it said it's currently 1 in the morning on a Monday. Now it's currently 1 in the morning on a Tuesday. Oh, okay, maybe they got confused because it's fucking 1 in the morning and they're tired. They're just like a little bit eepy. Maybe that's it. Though I will say, as somebody who routinely goes to sleep at like 2 a.m., you are weak. You are weak being awake or being asleep at 1. How dare you? Guys, please get good sleep. This is inspired by when you had a nightmare in elementary school, that nightmare from Five Nights at Freddy's 4 killing you in a public bathroom. Why are you playing Five Nights at I guess in fairness, Five Nights at Freddy's is kind of aimed at elementary schoolers. Never mind. Never mind. I was going to say, why are you playing Five Nights at Freddy's in elementary school? I guess that is the target audience. You almost threw up trying non-grape Propel. Did you do like strawberry kiwi? Strawberry kiwi's a rough sell, man. Let me tell you. If you want another kind of Propel that is passable, try like berry. Berry's good. It's not as good as grape, but it's pretty good. It took them the whole day to write this. I feel sleepy for 24 hours. One of the caffeinated ones. What the heck? Dude, I would never try peach Propel. That just like does not vibe with me. I would not. I would not, could not. Sweet Nightmares. You know, the only thing that is unfortunate about this like page layout is that the hyperlinks do not change color after I've already visited them. So if I get lost, I have to like annoy you guys to remind me where I am. Okay, annoying orange. Let's go. Have you seen that one video that's going around a lot about the orange with the face? Carly introduced me to it this morning, and people in the comments are going rightfully bonkers over it. Okay, unrelated, but my K key barely works. Oh my god. I broke their computer. And I have to press it twice for it to register. You can imagine what it's like trying to type bonkers gets you. But what? Huh? That's childish and trite, but it's a little funny. I was going to show Jack, but he would immediately say it was stupid. It is a little stupid, honestly. It's some kitty trash. I don't really know what I was trying to say. This entry sucks. Boner joke. Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking about it the wrong way. For some reason in my brain, I was like, what happens if you have a second K in bonkers? I'm like, bonkers with 2 K? What? Okay, no. For some reason, my brain did not realize that what it was trying to say is that, like, they hit K and, like, they thought it registered, but it didn't register. So their keys typed the rest of the word and they ended up typing boners. You despise annoying orange? I never really fucked with annoying orange too much. All you ever hear about annoying orange these days is like everyone making the same fucking argument of
Did you guys know that annoying orange is actually the first VTuber?
It's the same like stupid fucking argument that people try to propose like
Do you guys think that Die Hard is a Christmas movie?
It's like it's this stupid conversation that people only start just because like they want to be fucking annoying. Like you do not propose this line of conversation without wanting the other person to claw their fucking eyeballs out, plug their ears, and like skin your entire body. Nobody wants to debate if the annoying orange is a VTuber. Nobody wants to debate if Die Hard is a Christmas movie. And nobody or asks right. It just Think Noodles is the first one. I've never even heard of Think Noodles, but I'm gonna take your word for it. If the burnt peanut is a VTuber, you suppose anything orange would have to be right. Yeah. The fucking burnt peanut. Yeah, guys, I hate VTubers. Vote me as the best VTuber. Man, what a Look, I don't take myself too seriously, but the whole thing with the burnt peanut did kind of like annoy me a little bit. I don't know. It kind of rubbed me the wrong way a bit. I'm not gonna make a big deal. Like I'm a grown person. I'm not gonna like throw a fit because somebody who doesn't like VTubers got an award for best VTuber. But it does kind of like I'm kind of like, wow, I wish that wasn't the case. Think Noodles used the Animoji cat. Oh, okay. You prefer the guy who stole Peanut's model is trying to convert sinners? Oh my god, no! Don't talk to me about the fucking faithful sheriff. Have you guys seen like the whole cabal of like faithful sheriff likes? There's like the the faithful cat girl, the faithful cuckold. There's a couple of them that I can't say the names of. It's lovely. Water is overrated. Holy shit, Emperor Caligula spotted in chat. We have someone out here declaring war on water. Hey guys, water's like super overrated. We should all run out to sea and start stabbing the ocean with our swords. Yeah, let's fucking show water who's boss. We don't need that shit. I kind of fuck with that though, because I just drink Propel. Story idea. Ooh. I sort of got inspired to write something for the first time in a long, long while. It's sort of derivative of one of the story concepts I put out there a couple entries ago. Just kind of need to bounce this off you guys because I'm not really sure if this sounds good or not. It probably doesn't, but it's worth a shot at least. So the idea is that there's this kid that has a really, really bad habit of self-isolating. Oh my god, it's me. It's me. He's sort of forsaken the world around him because of this underlying feeling that something's inherently wrong with it. It's then revealed that this world he crafted for himself is wearing his mind down to a pink pasty. A pink pasty? Holy shit, he's wearing pasties? Fucking goddamn it. The more I write this, the more that sounds really dumb. Sorry about that outburst. Sorry. The slump's been going on way longer than they usually do. Usually they end in like a week. It's been a month. It's been exactly a month. I feel that. I wonder if you guys can guess when this was. But I have had like, in terms of like VTubing, I have had like an entire month long like mental slump before. It happens. Honestly, it sucks. And like you will get over it, but like when it's happening, it just kind of fucking sucks. I wonder what this could be referring to. Like the pink paste thingy. I don't know what this is. It's 3:30 in the morning. You have to get up at 8. Okay, good night, Waggy. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Get some good rest, okay? Get some good rest so you're ready for whatever you have to do tomorrow on Mother's Day. But thank you for sticking around. Have a wonderful sleep. Have some wonderful dreams if you're able to sleep for long enough to actually enter the REM phase. If not, then just get some good rest. I'll see you when I see you. Did you see the girl who was AI engineer or AI generating images of herself as a peanut shipping herself with? Yes, I did. Yeah, it was the cat girl. Yeah. The fucking it was some person who used to be like a VTuber, who was like a cat girl, and she, well, not even a VTuber. She was like a part VTuber, part flesh tuber. But she like AI generated herself as like a peanut. She had like a peanut sona. And she like shipped herself with the faithful sheriff and was getting upset that he wouldn't respond to her, and eventually she shed her legume exterior and left being faithful altogether. It was lovely. I fucking loved that. It was great. Okay, story idea 2, Halloween. Do you guys know someone whose entire personality is the Nightmare Before Christmas? I feel like for people born around this general time period, growing up, like we all knew one person at school who we weren't necessarily friends with, but like we got along well with them fine. But they were like very much a theater kid, and their entire personality was the Nightmare Before Christmas. I feel like everybody knew somebody like that. They're worse than Disney. Oh man. Oh, you met some bad ones. Holy shit. The the one that I knew was like fine in my opinion. I never really quite understood the fascination, like the extreme fascination with Nightmare Before Christmas. But like the one I'm thinking about was fairly inoffensive. It sounds like the ones that you got stuck with just fucking sucked. Were they like cosplaying as the mayor? Or Oogie Boogie? Yeah, I mean Jack Skeleton was like he was like wasn't Jack Skellington like the original Tumblr sexy man? Please correct me if I'm wrong because I never used Tumblr. But I believe that Jack Skeleton was like the original Tumblr sexy man. Your older sister knows every song by rhythm. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Two hat girls holding pride flags on a sidewalk next to a Christian protester with a cardboard sign that says something about repenting. Oh no, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Another picture that's like that I really fucking like is there's this one sign outside of a church. It's like a two-part image. And there's this sign outside of a church that says homosexuality is sin. And these two guys for the second picture, they go over and they remove the second S. So and like they have these crazed like maniacal expressions, but they remove the second S. So the sign now says homosexuality is in. And I fucking love that picture so much. That picture is fantastic. I just think it's great. Him along with Victor from the court. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, like the whole like Tim Burton verse. Is Corpse Bride Tim Burton? I forget. But like, yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. You know the picture perfect. It's so good. Homosexuality is in. Hell yeah, brother. It's all over Tumblr. It's great, right? The Harry Potter kids, they just rub your nerves in a particular way. Yeah. I'm trying to like keep the whole new Harry Potter out of my mind. Like, I'm sure it'll be perfectly acceptable. But like I personally I can't look at it. We had a campus-wide Halloween celebration for all of yesterday. Well, I say we, but I didn't participate. It's just one of those things that doesn't really interest me, even though I know that it's just dumb fun. Carly got to dress up as Utena Tenjo from this anime show. Oh my god! Fucking Planetary Girl Utena? Oh hell yeah. That's a good fucking show. She even made this incredible recreation of Utena's sword out of a plastic pipe. Sandra was Fred Durst. Oh, let's go. The fucking Durst verse is back. I asked her why, considering Limp Bizkit hasn't been relevant in years and years. Literally, all she said was, "A little birdie told me to." Let's fucking go. My man Keith, or my no longer man, my man Kiana. Fuck it. You can be my man without being a man. I don't give a shit. You can be one of the boys without being a boy. That's how I see it, at least. And she did a pitch perfect dark chuckle. It was literally something straight out of Kingdom Hearts. Man, Kingdom Hearts. What a what a wonderful game. That was the first in a series of games that took fucking ages to release. And then they released 3 after 1 billion years and it doesn't fucking do anything with the plot. The cosplay spirit. The cosplay spirit Halloween. She did ask me why I wasn't going to dress up. I told her the same thing. If I can't be a sexy nurse, then what's the point of Halloween? That it was just something not really up my alley. She was admittedly a little surprised. She told me that it just seems like something you'd be really into. Carly wasn't really as surprised, considering we've been friends since I enrolled. She already knows what kind of person I am. Is it really that odd, that strange for me to not be into Halloween? I think I'm just surprised that people care this much. That said, they both came back laughing. They both looked so happy that they went. I kinda don't even know what they do. Do they go trick-or-treating? Do they go to a party? Do they go into the city in costume and go to a rave? I don't really know how I haven't asked at this point. I should ask. Oh, she did the Utena cosplay because she wanted Catherine to also dress up as an Utena character and relive some of the intimately sapphic moments from Interplanetary Girl Utena. Is it Galactic Girl Utena or Interplanetary? I always forget the name of the fucking show. I know I've watched Utena. I just forget what the fuck the actual name was. 13. This is going to be my 13th reason. I haven't brought it up to him yet, but I'm in a relationship. What? Oh no, I haven't brought him up yet. Revolutionary. Oh, I was totally fucking revolutionary. Revolutionary girl Utena. Interplanetary. Interplanetary girl Utena. Revolutionary girl Utena. Thank you. I haven't brought him up yet, but I'm in a relationship. Our anniversary is coming up in a couple of weeks, and for the occasion, I wanted to briefly talk about him. We have the perfect relationship. His name is Jack, and he's got a favorite number. He likes 13 because he thinks things marked as unlucky need to be rescued before the public gets them and wrings their necks. He's got away with words in a way that I could never. He's brought me to the planetarium and told me the history of the building and stars both. Did you know that this place used to be a school? You can see it in the way the arcs curve, or the arches curve. Do you know the myth of the Ganymede, or the myth of Ganymede? You probably don't. It's not a tale the Jedi would tell you. He's really clever. He knows a lot of things that I don't. He's got a good head on his shoulders and tells me what I should and shouldn't do. I've admittedly always been a little bit directionless, so it's for the best that someone helps guide me. I love him a lot, and he loves me too. We met when I was still in high school. I love him. Okay, so I'm noticing here that it never says anything about like Jack also going I think this relationship might be a little bit weird. Nothing is ever mentioned about Jack's age. It also says we met when I was still, and it just says when, not when we were still in high school, when I was still in high school. So it looks like Jack was out of high school. Who fucking knows how old he is? It could just be like he was 19 and she was 18. But it could also be like he was 37 and she was 18. But it's looking like maybe we have like a little bit of an age gap thingy here. Along with him telling her what she should and should not do. So maybe a little bit of like, a little bit of like controlling behavior. I don't know. Maybe I'm like English teachering again. Who fucking knows? Also, the whole thing about liking to rescue things that are unlucky. Maybe he's like going after her because he sees her as unlucky and is like, oh well, the public doesn't like her as much, so like she's an easy target. Who good again? Who fucking knows? Also, 13 might be like, So okay, wait, hold on. We met when I was still in high school. I think in your freshman year of high school, you usually enter when you are 13, and you're going to have a birthday to make you 14 in your freshman year. So potentially, Jack met her when she was 13, like at the very beginning of high school. And again, who knows how fucking old Jack was at the time? Like, again, he could have been, okay, even in this case though, even if I say like, oh, he's 19, that's still fucking weird. Like, okay, a relationship between like someone who's 30 and 24, 6-year age gap, okay, whatever, that's not too bad. Relationship between a 13-year-old and a 19-year-old, a lot of fucking personal development happens between 13 years old and 19 years old. That is a fucking weird and gross relationship. That should not be happening. That is nasty. That is weird. Again, maybe I'm English teaching, who knows? Do you know the myth of the pyramid and the frisbee? Yeah, actually, many people have posited the idea that the pyramids were built by a single guy with a frisbee. Pretty interesting tale. What a way with words. It's me, Ganymede, the gay icon of Iliad. Hell yeah. Jack was a newborn baby when they met. Oh, so you're telling me that Catherine's actually the creepier? Catherine's the weirdo? You know, Jack is really young. I met him when he came out of the womb, but like he's an old soul, okay? He has the mind of an old man. All right, Catherine, I'm calling the cops. You want to have a seat? Tell me more about this Jack fellow. Yeah, I'd say like under 18, yeah, like 3-year age gap max, I'd say. The plot twist. Pyramus and Thisbe? No, I was talking about how the pyramids were constructed with frisbees. Okay, let's continue on from 13. Homestuck. You know, I didn't always live in Florida. I used to live in Michigan near Lake Superior. Then I met Jack and he suggested we move somewhere more tropical. Okay. Okay, no, yeah, this is... Dude, this is fucking... There are more red flags here than, like, a fucking bullfighting arena. Like, again, assuming it was when she was 13. She meets Jack when she's 13, and he's like, you know what, let's move really, really, really far away from your family. Let's move somewhere super far away where your family will not be nearby you and not, like, unable to help you. What the fuck? So I found an art college down here. He found an appropriate job as an accountant, and the rest was history. If I'll be honest, he's sort of been pitching in with tuition. His job pays well. I owe him a lot. Oh my god, it gets worse and worse and worse. We got like so the name Jack has been mentioned before. We only like really got information on Jack one entry ago, and it's already looking fucking dreadful. This is already fucking terrible, man. And come to think of it, I haven't really talked to my parents a lot since Jack and I met. They do pitch in with tuition as well, but our relationship has been a lot more strained. They don't necessarily disapprove of Jack. But they do think it's kind of weird that he's like 25 years older than me. Mind you, but they think I'm forsaking family bonds for my first love. I don't really know how to feel about that, admittedly. And pardon my ramblings. I just saw this image in my camera roll of one of my trips to Lake Superior as a kid and got really sentimental. I saw those autumn leaves pooling at the bottom of the waters and thought it was cool enough to take a picture of. I don't have a camera. I don't have the camera I took this picture on anymore, sadly. It was a cold day that day. I don't honestly mind the cold, mind you. I'm way more resistant to it than a lot of people I know. Me and a couple of friends rode out in Jenny's Volkswagen out there to fish and goof off near the water. I had so much fun that day. I still have the other pictures I took. Let's see, does this have a special name to it? It's called Below the Waters. I hope they're all doing well. I haven't spoken to them since junior year. Okay, yeah. This sounds like more of her being isolated, probably intentionally by Jack, or maybe they're just like, I'm trying everything I can to help my friend Catherine from being groomed, but she is just not listening. Gotta shut and start pain in your heel. Sorry, that was me. I'm coming out of the skin soon. Make sure to make sure to wash your heel so it's all clean when I exit. Unemployment, let's go. Man, I feel like a bum. Like, yeah, I've got it up to here with schoolwork, but I'm used to having insane work from time to time in the fan subbing scene and high school at the same time. Now that I'm on break, it just kind of feels like I'm squandering time I could be using to my advantage. I've got a good few years of university in me if I'm going for my master's. Maybe I've got something in me. Something I can work on to tide over my feelings. I just haven't really found that thing yet. Maybe it's the story idea that propels me out of my slump. Maybe it's a revelation, a figment, a piece of something that changes my mind and my outlook right now. It's probably not going to happen, not anytime soon, but a girl can hope, can't she? Yeah, wait, is there something wrong with me talking about my impending burrowing out of your guys' flesh? What is someone jealous that I can't that I'm not gonna burrow out of your flesh? Is this a Propel reference? Maybe. The tree outside my dorm window looks different than all the others. I live in an area where if you see a tree, there's about a 99.9998% chance that it's a palm. I found myself plucking a coconut off its branches, can you call it that? And just mashing it against the concrete like a chimpanzee. Fully crouching, overhead smashing, that kind of thing. That is poor form for smashing a coconut, okay? You have to stand up, lift it over your head, and smash it into the ground. Throw it down there, okay? Fucking destroy that shit. Smash it. That's not really the impression of myself I want to give, but come on, we're all clowns. I'm the only clown around here, okay? This is my circus. This is my tent. If another clown wants to come around here, I'm gonna fucking hit him with a coconut cream pie to the face. May as well make life a little more entertaining before we bite the big one. I don't know. It's either a cedar or an oak. I never really saw a difference. There's some people out there that go completely insane over taxonomy in any form, shape, or whatever sort of figure it might curl and bend in. It's a beautiful tree, but it just doesn't belong in any sense of the word. Now that I look at it, it sort of looks like something I'd see back when I lived in Michigan. Yeah, it's pretty exact. Huh. Is there anything down here? Aha! You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. I feel awful for admitting this to anybody, but no. I feel awful even saying this to myself. I dearly miss Michigan. Don't get me wrong, I love Florida. I love the tropical air, but I would be remiss in saying that I don't get homesick even a little bit. I don't want to face my mom, especially after all she's been saying. These two aspects of me just want to fight, fight, fight. Sorry, Sandra. I'm rambling, aren't I? What, you feel the same way? Yeah, I guess our situations really are similar. How do you cope? What is this a picture of? Or what is the name of this? There it is. The picture is just called There It Is. I'm the whole circus, damn right. I want to be multiple clowns. I want to be the whole goddamn clown car. So this is the tree. This is that tree that I hate. Is it not even a little familiar? What guys, what trees have we seen? What trees have we seen in this series? Did we see a picture of the tree that Noah hung? Wait, no, because the shit with Noah's over in Washington, right? Not Michigan. Would it really be in Noah's blog? Because like they're in Washington, and Catherine came from Michigan, right? Was it really there? I'll take your word for it. 33333. I already did tree. No, I didn't do tree. Wait. I didn't do tree. Hold on. Wait, give me a second. I need a drink. I need a little drink. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. I needed that. Tree. I had a dream last night that wasn't a nightmare for once. That's rare for me, if it wasn't already obvious. It just sort of left me dazed and a little dazed and confused. I was really young and in my childhood doctor's office. In front of me was an easel. He told me to draw a tree. And I don't know if this is just a dream thing or if it reflects on my artistic skills as a person, but I could just not get it to look correct, I think. I could only hear my doctor's occasional hums and the dull buzzing of the overhead lights. Trying to stop by and say hi, you're not doing so well, then must be very tired. Thank you, client. Thank you. Get some good rest, okay? I hope you feel better soon, but thanks for stopping by to say hi. I hope you feel better, get some good rest tonight, and have a good rest of your weekend. I came out with 3 drawings. One was of a long, slender tree with leaves that stuck up like hair. One was short, almost shrub-like. There was hardly any bark. One was cut down. It didn't bear any branches or leaves anyway. The thing about drawing with paperless crayons is that if you get... like crayons without like the paper wrapping? Okay. The thing with drawing about paperless crayons is that if you grip them too hard, they stay in your hands. That's what I was given, though. Old, worn-down crayons that had long lost their dignity. I'll be real, my eyes were kind of like reading ahead a little bit, and I thought that said old, worn-down crayons that had long lost their virginity. Okay, I pronounce it crayon. I pronounce it crayon. A crayon. Paperless crayons. It sounds like a fucking particle when I say that. You have protons, electrons, neutrons, crayons, ions. I say crayon, okay? Crayons. Crayon! Am I summoning like a fucking Power Rangers, like, Gundam? Crayon! Form! What is this? My favorite Hollow Stars EN member, Machina X Crayon? Crayon's gender. Um, but why did they only give me red crayons? Did they just assume that I would draw an autumn tree? Better than crowns? Okay, that's awful. If someone pronounces crayons as crowns, you have my permission to, like, cleave them in twain with a greatsword. New Year's. Wait, no, which, sorry. Being a kid is really weird sometimes. You don't really notice it at the moment, but either your circumstances or your mental processes are skewed in a way that's really obvious to everybody but you. For example, Carly and I read through a select few of her childhood journal entries. One that I guess stuck out in my head was this one. I've removed the specific incriminating details for privacy, but you understand the basic gist. Is there anything here? There's nothing. November 29th, 2004, the day I became a true witch. It's Brittany Witch. It's happened. Grandma succumbed. God, it's my fault. When she called me a witch, that night I think she meant it for real. Everybody just told me she was confused and that she didn't really mean it, but I think she did. Hello, God's favorite bottom. Hi, hello. How are you doing? How's your weekend? Did you know that a black mamba venom can stop your heart rate within a minute? Yet your smile does that to you. Oh, no, I want to smile for you guys. I bet if I saw your guys' smiles, it would make me smile just as much. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Look at Kiana blog entry 8. Okay, let me hold on. Let me open that back up. Let me open that. Hold on, where is it? I gotta go to the Marvin stuff. Kiana entry number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. George Bush. Let's see. What is going on here? What do we have in here? It worked. You got a smile. Oh, you did get me to smile. Thank you, thank you. I love smiling. This is not it. Okay. What's the 8th one? What is that? Is it counting home? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Abba Fox. What is the 8th blog entry? Guys, I cannot count. We are finding out today that I cannot count. It's witch. You know, anybody with a functional brain would have been able to tell that when we were reading a blog entry titled Witch, I should look for the Kiana blog entry that says Witch. Unfortunately for you guys, I have a blank space in my cranium where there should be pink, squishy, wrinkled matter. That's what my sister's friend said. Sister's friend versus... Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I get it. Okay. I was confused for a second. Okay. So... okay. Alright, interesting. Okay, so Sandra's friend is Catherine. Okay, yeah, I mean, I knew that, obviously, but, like, I'm, like, connecting one thing to another thing. And also, 13, look at that, 13. Sorry, yeah, Carly, sorry, not Catherine, Carly. Sorry, brain is not working. She told me that the people she read this to when she was younger laughed really hard over the first line and immediately clammed up when they read past it. They were also like a couple of years older than her. That's sort of interesting, I guess. How people don't just really comprehend until it's spelled out for them. She told me that she split up with a really good chunk of that group shortly after the incident, which I totally get. You know, I wonder why she trusted me enough to read that journal with me. I haven't really deserved that trust. I don't deserve her. New Year's. Ooh, New Year's time. Yay! Something, Old Lang Syne. Or Auld Lang Syne. It's a new year and a new me. And a new semester for those among us. That are still unfortunately in school. Be it primary, secondary, tertiary, literally whatever. Sky's the limit. There's full-grown 80-year-old men at this university. Now, I'm not hankering to shame people that just want to get their degree, but come on, you have a 401k. Yeah, well, so does your boyfriend. Motherfucker, so does your boyfriend also has a 401k. Yeah, I honestly thought I would have more to say about today, but it just kind of feels like every day before and since, except it's actually socially acceptable to stay up till midnight. Midnight. Get a load of these paisanos. Midnight. Ooh, man, I'm so naughty staying up to... Oh, you fucking kid. Come on, get on my level. You have nothing on me. I stay up until 2:30 a.m. every night, even when I have to work at 7. I did celebrate with Carly and Sandra, though. And Sandra's friends. We're synced up to New York's time, so we got to tune in to tune into the actual literal ball dropping. We partied for a hell of a while in Sandra's swanky upperclassmen dorm. I say we. What do I mean we? It was fun, don't get me wrong. I felt included in the first hour. Well, I did kind of get shafted after the hour and 30-minute mark and fell into the trap socially anxious kids do. I stood in the corner, eyeing my drink that may or may not be spiked. You can never trust a huge punch bowl at a college sorority party. However, I feel like a sorority party you can kind of trust. Like, if it's a frat party, do not touch, do not interact. Just fucking, like, put that shit into a drain. But, like, a sorority party is generally a little bit safer. Though I did almost, I did almost get get a little bit fucked up at a sorority party once. But I was saved by a friend. Where is it? However, I trust too easily. I have vague memories of making a mad dash for said punch bowl and reenacting that one bonsai bill you see at the start of Super Mario World. You challenge me to do an all-nighter? I will. I plan on doing at least one 24-hour stream this year, so you will see me do an all-nighter. Just you wait. It'll happen. Carly had to scoop me up by my armpits and quite literally drag me out of the dorm. I think everybody was towing the divide between laughing and angry shouting. I was drooling too hard and laughing too hard at my own Monty Python-ass physical joke. I'm probably splitting all over the floor in my Keep Calm and Call the Doctor Who shirt I got as a white elephant gift last year. It being soaked is due to either sweat or the aforementioned spittle. I gotta sneeze. Oh, ooh, baby. Oh, mama. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh. What do you mean you almost got spiked? My drink almost got spiked at a sorority party. But my friend alerted me to it, and I just decided, you know what? I don't need to drink anything else. I don't need to drink anything else, and that was that. I know who did it, too. Like, I know who did it, but I never actually confronted them on it. I just, like, admittedly, I was like, it didn't happen, so, like, fucking whatever. And then I forgot after a while. I actually haven't thought about that until, like, just now. Where was it? It gets a hell of a lot hazier around that part, but I remember Carly sitting outside with me on a really, really cold steel mentioned! Cold steel bench. I tell her something like, my ass is really, really cold, girl. And she's like, I can warm it up for you. She tells me, Jesus, how much did you have to drink? She then leans over to me and whispers something in my ear that I can't remember for the life of me. Is it hidden in the... It's not hidden there. I'm hungover and might have a concussion. They would have seen multiple fists coming. I was not about to beat somebody up for trying to spike my drink. Especially because, like, the person who did it was, like, pretty fucking small. I think it would have been pretty disastrous if I, like, was, like, actually, like, I'm gonna fucking destroy you. You know? Chicken shoot. Oh, let's go. So my local game store usually has some pretty good stuff. It's mostly stuff for the Xbox 360, Wii, or PS3. Oh, did you get the Blob for the Wii? Well, surprise, surprise, I don't have any of those. I grew up on really crusty PC games like those god-awful Barbie games. How dare you talk shit about Barbie Pony Island Adventure for the Nintendo DS? Secret Agent Barbie was pretty objectively terrible, but I have a lot of weird nostalgia towards it. It's one of those games that you have just because you're a girl, trademark. Regardless, there was one PC game among the slew of first-person shooters that caught my eye. Well, I guess I sound like a hypocrite. It's Chicken Shoot. Chicken Shoot is a first-person shooter. To be completely honest, I'm not sure what enraptured me so much about this game. It looks, again, objectively terrible. You love it. Thank you. I'm glad, Akari, that someone recognizes the greatness of De Blob. De Blob. What a wonderful game. The Wii has like so many weird games like that they hold this like really special nostalgic place in my heart. I don't know why. There's a couple of games for the Wii that are kind of like weird and scrungly, but I love them so much. I really genuinely do love them. And like if I played them right now, I'd feel like so fucking it would take me back in time. You would have picked them up and slammed them. You're just gonna fucking like pull out some like wrestling moves, Duchess. You're gonna like take them onto the fucking top ropes and like power bomb them right into the concrete. Dude, boom blocks. I love boom blocks. Oh my god. I think this is the first time that I've seen somebody mention boom blocks. I loved boom blocks. I loved like going through and like getting all the unlocks for boom blocks and trying to get like the highest scores on all the levels. I loved it. I never actually played the second boom blocks, but I never heard of boom blocks again after the second one, so I'm assuming the series died after 2, which makes me sad. But maybe one of these days I'll go and I'll fucking set up my Wii and I'll play boom blocks again. I loved boom blocks so much. Oh, I loved it. Wii is peak Frutiger arrow. Frutiger. I'd be surprised how pissed off you can get. I mean, yeah, you don't seem like someone who gets pissed off very often. Maybe I just need to make sure to avoid pissing you off. I'll be posting my live playthrough on another section of this blog. I really don't expect to get that much enjoyment out of it, but I'm a fan of this absolute clip art hell I'm seeing with my entire eyeballs. Oh yeah, also, the people running the game store were visibly stoked when I came to the checkout lane with this hateful thing in my back pocket. So stay tuned for my Chicken Shoot Let's Play. I'm probably the first person to ever do this, and I deeply hope I'm not the last. Is this a real game? If it's a real game, I will stream it. Hold on. Is this real? It's a real game. Guys, I will stream this. I will stream Chicken Shoot. I will fucking stream Chicken Shoot. Oh, there's actually a long... Dude, there's a long play of Chicken Shoot that I can see on YouTube. It's called a long play. It's about 26 minutes long. I don't care. I will stream Chicken Shoot. Yeah, I did see that there was a Let's Play on the homepage. It's well, I'm not gonna go back to the homepage, but there is actually like a link to the to the Let's Play. Deleted. Doesn't look deleted to me. What? Translate from... Okay, you guys can't see this, but so you see up here this little icon is like highlighted. There's a little thingy that's asking if I want to translate, and it's auto-detecting that this is Maltese. I'm gonna leave this in English for now. Seventh Seal, what is this? Are these... Is this like a whole separate slew of thingies? Or is this base 64? Look at all this fucking U2. I haven't seen this much U2 since they fucking made everyone download that goddamn U2 album. This is in Dark Souls 3, and the key is Kiana. Okay. Thank you for Dark Souls 3. Okay, let's do DS3. Decrypt. Okay. Triple DES encryption. Okay, enter plain text. Okay. Oh no, enter encrypted. Encrypted. How the fuck do I do this? What am I doing here? Is there like a more stupid person friendly decoder? Hey, look at that. There is. Um, am I supposed to do these one by one? Oopsie. Am I supposed to do these one by one? You're right. I I encrypted it. Yeah. Let me delete everything. Let me delete everything. You're right. Decrypt. Okay. Uh Halfway through becomes A used to motherfucker. I'm going to hurt myself. Okay, so halfway through becomes can I tell where it becomes different? Well, it's always starting in U2. Okay. All right. Doing it. Okay, yeah, let's do it one by one. Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. Okay, put that in here. Decode. Is it? I'm clicking decrypt. Is this actually doing anything? Do you guys see anything happening on screen? Because like, when I click decrypt string, it doesn't look like it's actually doing anything. Am I blind or am I? Is it not working, or am I just stupid? Okay. Let's try the original Dark Souls 3 decryptor that I was too stupid to figure out. Okay, so we want to decrypt. So this is the encrypted secret key is going to be Kiana. I'm going to assume it's the regulars. I mean, which do we know what kind of cipher it is? There's a decoded thing in the Google Docs. I don't know if I still have access to. I don't know if I have the. I don't know if I have the Google Doc URL anymore, or like the share link. I had it last time, but I definitely have cleared my history since then. So I I do not currently have it. I think probably. I'm pretty sure I don't have it right now. What if I just do this? What if I just ball out? Key must be between 16 or 24 bytes. Is this... Oh, I was... Bits versus bytes. Okay. Let me... Thank you. Let me copy this address, put it into here. Okay, so where do I need to look for this? Let's see. It's going to be in Catherine, entry probably 16. It's probably 16. It's got to be 16, right? Thank you. Okay. I mean, it's the first. I'm looking at like the expunged one. Oh, okay. So not okay. Expunged entry 1 decoded. Okay. Password Kiana. Okay. So this says, and I quote, this reads as, I've always wanted to believe in... let me actually navigate back to the page so you can see what I'm talking about. Get this. And we are going to take a look at this image in a second, this unloaded image. It says, I've always wanted to believe in magic. Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart? Maybe it's childhood naivete. Maybe it's a whimsy that I keep forgetting is there. Maybe I'll keep clawing at ideals that aren't there. Like some sort of ghost, shadow, a figment. I don't know if I want to believe that humans are just dancing in the palms of something we can't understand. I won't believe it until I see it. Pfft, who are we kidding? I don't have a spine, for God's sake. But one thing I'll never believe, no matter what, is that I'll see my ghost outside my window hanging from that tree. Oopsie. 47. So we have some. It lists some little coordinates here. I don't know how to like read. Like I know how to use these, but I don't know how to like read coordinates out loud. So this is gonna sound kind of weird. 47, 18, 10.36 north, 121, 19, 20.98 west. Again, whenever I've gotten coordinates, I know how to work with them. I just don't know how to like. I don't know how you like read them out loud because usually I'm just doing like a solo thing, and I was like, oh, I have my coordinates, cool, I'm good. It's degrees, hours, okay. Okay. Perfect. Well, there you go now. It's funny you say that because I should recognize that because I actually use like degrees, minutes, seconds at work. Okay, so it's 47 degrees, 18 hour, 10 minute, 36 seconds north, and then 120 degrees, 19 hours, 20 minutes, 19 or 98 seconds west. And the coordinates lead to something. There's a hyperlink here. Hold on. Open link URL. Where did it open? Well, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Okay. Hold on. Let me open this thingy. Open preview. This is somewhere in. Where is this in? It leads to some coordinates over in Washington. Oh boy, by the Trollhagen Lodge, Sons of Norway. Oh, let's fucking go. The Sons of Norway ride again. Right by the... How do you read this? The Snoqualmie Pass Fire and Rescue Station. What else do we have here? Stampede Pass Road. I mean, none of this information probably is that consequential right now, but it will be in the grand scheme of things. Also look at the image link and put the name of the image in the URL. Okay, image link, copy image address. What's this? Not found. Let's get the name of the image. Save image as load image. Well, I cannot look at the image link. I mean, I can like copy image address. Is there oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Shadow feverishly dancing upon the wall, begging to be real. Put the image in the URL. Okay, so let's go back to here.org/this. Page not found. I think I fucked it up. I think I interacted with this the wrong way. So what was I told to do? I was told to look at the image link and put the name of the image in the URL. Oh, no peanut. Yeah, of course no peanut. What am I doing? Why did I left the fucking file extension in there? Okay. Ooh, dring. It's for you. Hold on, wait. Hold on. I'm loading your bit. Your bit is loading. Hi. I've been calling to you to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. The car seemed to be driven off a cliff with a person inside it. Lots of burning. Things definitely totaled. Whoever was driving this car seemed to really like the Dave Matthews Band. Kind of weird, but I don't know. I mean, it's the warranty's gonna expire soon. You might wanna see if you can renew that, or maybe you just want to buy a new car. I've been calling you for quite a while, but you're just not picking up. Everything okay? Hope you're not crashing out, as they say. Well, call me back when you have the chance. I want to scam you out of some money. Okay? Take care. A toodaloo. Okay, what is actually going on here? Is it any fun? I would assume so. If it wasn't, why would you keep going? Actually, let me hold on. Before I go forward, is there like a cool file name for this? Save image as games. It just is called games. Why would you keep going? What is this one called? This is called searching. It's all a show. It's just a game. You've got everyone wrapped around your finger. Oh, that's what VTubing is all about. Hell yeah, the Dave Matthews Band, the ones that did dump their septic tank off a bridge. Exactly, yes. The very same. This one is called Closure. Oh, there's the tree! There's that fucking tree that I hate. We both know it. If you'd seen either of their bodies, you wouldn't have done it. What's the tree say? What's the tree? What's the name of the tree? What's the name of the tree? There it is. Whoop, there it is. It's better if you just write it out now. It's a show now, isn't it? We got a little camera. A camera rolling called play. Page not found. Oh no. Wait, hold on. We have to pay attention to the names of the pages. 3 blind mice. I don't know what this is referring to. I'm going to be clear. I'm saying we should pay attention to these, but I don't actually know what I'm seeing here. So, 3 blind mice, not really sure. Ophelia.
Is that a Taylor Swift reference?
No, that's okay. All right. Adejuyigbe. That's the name of one of the people. I forget who. That is like the name of one of the people. And then of course, Big Pimpin' Goku is my man Tyler. The only thing is I just well, actually no, this is big. Okay, yeah, never mind. I thought it was Big Pimping Goku, but it's Big Pimpin' Goku. The only thing is I don't know like how. I just happened to notice that it said Big Pimpin' Goku up here, which is of course the online name of Tyler. I don't know how each like little blurb relates to the URL. And then page not found. So I'm not entirely sure what this all means, but it's there. It's something there for us. it is information. I mean, what would page not found be? Like, who is not found? Noah, Mike, they're not found. I mean, they're found. They've both been found, but they're not alive. White page. What has there been with a white page? Honestly, I'm drawing a blank right now. I'm sure it's a really obvious thing, but I am. Use the gun. Excuse me. Brain is not recalling the right information. Let me stretch. Okay. Let us move forward to the big snow. The snow is coming. Oh, highlight the page. Okay, gotcha. Let's go. Let me actually just do it this way. Never mind. Wait, hold on. Wait, can I? Oh, motherfucker! I have to. I fucked it all up again. Gotta take this. Gotta go back here. Gotta have my bowl. Gotta have cereal. Okay. And now we. Can I do? Wait, hold on. Let me try this on all the pages. Anything down here? Nope. Well, let me start from the top left. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, looks like I found something. The requested page was not found. I don't know if what I saw was real. My own ghost was there. I placed my hands around his throat. Okay, maybe like somehow minor callback to when Noah strangled the feral child. Okay, one thing that is on my mind though, um the amount of times in this series where I've later concluded that something was like not real. I'm thinking back like did Noah actually strangle a feral child? Because like the we later found out that the whole like metamorphosis of Noah into like a weird like government used machine thingy that was not real. We found out that like the girl from the hospital was not real. It was just kind of like a symbol. It was a symbolism of like Keith transitioning. So thinking back on it, like was the feral child that was strangled was that real? Was that real? Maybe not. Um, but the supernatural is real. He could see a future that hadn't come to pass yet. Okay, so this is talking about this is all talking about Noah, I think, because there was like the placing hands around throat. Well, I don't know about this though, because it says I placed my hands around his throat, but I'm pretty confident that it was. Again, I could be wrong. I'm pretty confident it was clearly stated that the feral child was a girl. Who fucking knows though? But like he could see a future that hadn't come to pass yet. Yeah, that seems to be referencing the weird like future prediction bullshit. I don't know why I just accepted that. What if was I just not really there? I'm scared. I scared. I'm dad. Okay, so we got a little bit more out of that. A little bit more out of that. Okay. Snow. January 20th, 2010. Snow? I haven't seen snow in years. I live in Florida, for God's sake. It was way more common back when I lived in Michigan, though. But it's really, really damn hot over here. So, obviously, I never see snow anymore. It's just not something you would expect to see down here, where winter is just a Trojan horse for Christmas and Hanukkah. So, you can sort of imagine my surprise and admittedly embarrassing awe. It's coming down in droves. Is that normal? Does it usually just pour gently like this? I'm seeing people on campus go outside while class is canceled, laughing like school children in a picture-perfect storybook cartoon. It's beautiful. I just sort of wish I could enjoy it like they are right now. It's a little too cold for me is all, and also I don't think that Jack would approve, to be honest. He's always found this sort of thing to be trite, but it doesn't really bother me. I'll try it out for a bit. He won't know. Why do you have to hide from him? Do not hide from him. No. Be yourself, Catherine. Be yourself. Writing ideas, save for later. More writing ideas for me. I haven't updated this blog in a good while, huh? Well, okay. I had to take a break because Jack got sick. He was bedridden for a while, so I had to sacrifice both my schoolwork and this blog so that he could get better quickly. I'm majorly behind in my schoolwork now for all my classes. I emailed them about it, and they did give me even the tiniest amount of leniency about it, but good lord, it's fourth quarter. I am so fucked. And just to get my mind off everything, I just want to throw some writing ideas against the wall for later, when I'm not in boiling water. Some of these have been pinging against my skull for a while. I don't really comprehend my own creative process. It's less like how people describe ideas coming to them and more like fully fledged scenarios just find their way to me. I'd say they're more like memories that you just remember out of the blue. I asked Sandra about it and she said something kind of interesting. Have you ever heard cases of people allegedly being clairvoyant? And I said, kind of. It's not real, right? She scoffs. Honestly, that mindset is poisonous. What? If something's unprovable, you shouldn't just assume it's not real right off the bat. What's this got to do with anything? She just kind of smiles at me after that. I got distracted. Writing ideas, yeah, that's what I was going to talk about. I'll put them down tomorrow. Fuck, I need to do my schoolwork. No hidden text. Not a single hidden text. Mouthpiece. Ooh. Oh my god, it's the flag of Indonesia. Let's fucking go. Do you ever sort of feel like a mouthpiece for other people that just want to play their songs and dance through you? Jack's still sick. It's been about 20 days since he first fell ill with whatever he's got. I offered to take him to the hospital because I was worried, and he just said, no, no, I'd rather be with my secretary. Excuse me? Are you his secretary now? Um, I've been excusing him from work, telling my professors the same story over and over again. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Wait, what? You've been excusing him from work telling is he one of the fucking professors? Is that what is going on here? Now we have upside down text. Do you ever sort of feel like a mouthpiece for other people that just want to play their song and dance through you? I'm trying to read my best upside down. I'm kind of bad at it. My mom still hasn't left her room. It's been a fucking while since she stated isolating herself from the world, or started isolating herself from the world. I've just had to keep, what is this? What is this word? Oh, I was reading the N as a U. I have to keep bringing her food. I've been excusing him from work, telling her employers the same story over and over again. She won't even look me in the eye. Maybe I remind her too much of Dad. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Okay. I personally blame the flag of Indonesia. I think the Indonesians are to blame for whatever is going on here. Classic mouthpiece moment. So it seems like what's going on here is a parallel is being drawn between Catherine and Kiana? I'm guessing. I think. Because this does have like the whole thing about Dad being a piece of shit and Mom locking herself away. And I definitely remember that Kiana had to bring her mother food. So I guess the parallels being drawn between Kiana and Catherine. Deleted. Ooh, what is... Oh, this is a nice fancy looking page. Something 10. A beaten, brushed, or bruised reminder. What in the fuck is happening? There are some words on this page. Dude, are you ever just like talking to your friend and they hit you with like the K5? I said that to a friend one time and like they couldn't refute it. They could not refute my clearly defined points, and honestly, I think that I embarrassed them a little bit that day. I think they were too scared to come back at me. They knew that I was right. They knew, and they couldn't handle it. What is going on here? I'm my own person. You have to believe me. I'm not him. I'm not just an extension of him. And that's something like that upside down. What in the back rooms? I don't know what's going on here, but it looks very nice actually. I really like this. Ooh, look at that! It's the thing that's constantly trying to keep the paint close by, or whatever. Consult the doc. Yeah, I was thinking that this might be some doc stuff. I'm in a daze. I'm back here. Why am I back in the woods? Oh my god, the backwoods. Holy shit. No, this isn't where I went to school. Who are those kids? Why is there a blonde girl under the desk? The girl who Noah strangled because he has a asphyxiation kink. that is not true, by the way. That is not true before anyone gets the wrong idea. Is this Catherine expunged entry 2? Let me see if I can find text that looks like what I was... Okay, yeah. This is definitely expunged 2. I'm up sponging my shit. Okay, so... Most of the Group 3 docs... or dogs, which had previously learned that nothing they did had any effect on shocks, simply lay down passively and whined when they were shocked. Do you really think I'll let you go that easily? I'd like to think so. Okay, so I'm not seeing too much else on here. Yeah, I think I read all the other stuff. I do like the little editor's note here saying, "Why put this GIF here? LOL. This low key broke some sort of immersion for me." I'm a big fan of the editor's note on that. But yeah, that's that is everything from this page. It's still a really fucking cool looking page though. Like let's be real, this is fucking sick. The background is the tree. Oh my god, this stupid fucking tree that I hate, man. This this punk ass tree. Okay, that was deleted too. Murder. Really, murder on fucking 420? God damn. Someone just like murdering a blunt, right? You know, I finally remembered what I was gonna write down. I just kept forgetting. Just kept getting sidetracked. Just kept getting swept up by my life. But it's all okay. Everything turns out okay in the end eventually. We just gotta play the long con. It doesn't matter. Regardless, I finally got a chance to fully put my pen to paper. I saw a murder. Now, I'm not going to murder anybody, nor is this a confession. I just have this idea for perhaps a short story, a painting, something that I just have to go through with. You following me? I'm not a murderer. Yeah. 8 a.m. A girl, 20, and a boy, 20, are laying together in a dingy Manhattan apartment. They're talking about something, or perhaps sweet nothings. The girl starts crying as the boy gets up and pulls out a Smith & Wesson Model 10 revolver. The bed is covered in a sheet of plastic. The boy holds the gun. He is shaking. The girl, still crying, guides his hand so that he would shoot her in the eye. She smiles. The boy jerks back as he begins to shoot, accidentally shooting her in the leg instead. She shrieks. The boy does not have another bullet. 2 p.m. The girl fully bleeds out. The boy sneaks her body out in a suitcase. He begins driving from New York to Michigan, with her body in the trunk of his Mustang. How is the body fitting in the suitcase? Did he like cut it up, or is it just like fucking contorted as hell right now? Like what is what is what is going on here? 2 days pass. The boy has been sleeping in the backseat of his car in order to minimize his chances of being found out. 7 p.m. The boy drives to a swamp. He takes the body out. Rigor mortis has already set in, but her face is peaceful. He dumps her into the swamp and drives away. The boy's placid expression never changes. Depends on how you look at it. Depends on how you hack at the body. 4 years pass. 9 a.m. The body is found in a bog several states away from where she lived, still intact. Waterlogging washed away any evidence, save for a bullet in the leg. A couple of days pass. 7 p.m. An autopsy reveals no sign of struggle. Evidence is inconclusive. The girl has no family to speak of. The boy was never suspected. Huh. Okay, I'm assuming this does have to do with something. I'm not saying that Catherine's a murderer, but more so like there's probably something. This is probably a retelling of something. Cram. May 19th. Ooh, final season. I might be fucked. I've been doing nothing but cramming day in and day out. What is this? I've been doing nothing but cramming day in, day out, day, night, night, day, midway, sideways, fuck me sideways. Bars. Mustang bold and like, hey, hee hee, hoo hoo. Anything but something. I feel like a baby bird, wanting to fly but not knowing the motions of flapping my wings. I've got to analyze Rene Magritte's Son of Man. It's hard to get the gears turning when you don't really know what the fuck you're looking at. All I can really focus on is his arm and that apple. I know it's a self-portrait, whatever that might entail. Kind of stupid to make a self-portrait where your face isn't even there. The audience wants to see you. No, well, actually, the piece is about not seeing yourself. I think. I don't even know. I know the picture we're talking about, but like I'm not like an art history kind of guy. This is Homer Simpson and Marge Simpson. But Marge, I dumped the body in a swamp.
Now, Homer, you gotta really make sure that you chop up the body and dispose it in several different paint cans in different states.
Marge, I don't have that kind of time. I gotta get to the factory tomorrow or Mr. Burns is gonna kill me.
You want to put yourself out there in hopes you find somebody like you. That's what it's all about. It's that feeling of connection to other people. Finding somebody that went through the same struggles you did. But more times than not, they just end up picking at you like birds. The worms eat the apple away, exposing the entrails of a human being. Hey, I think I figured it out. Stupid. I braced for your words that day. I should have suspected what you were going to say, but god damn, I was too stupid to notice. Maybe on a subconscious level, I knew you wouldn't take me seriously. I just wouldn't have expected you to be so brazen about it, to laugh in my face about how you thought what I was saying was so stupid. I called out for you. I needed confirmation that I was allowed to grieve. I told you that my father died a week ago and that my mother didn't tell me until yesterday. I told you that I fell to my knees, still clutching the landline phone in my hands as I sobbed into the receiver. I once told you that it's been long enough that I misremembered his facial features. His nose turned down instead of up. I accidentally mirrored the direction of the scar on his lip. You told me, when we moved in together, that I didn't need the pictures of them anymore. You told me that the Chinese hated having kids that didn't move on quickly. Moving in with you was the bravest thing I could have done and a signifier that I fulfilled my duty. You were tender back when we first met and rough now. Not just with your words, but with your body. Uh-oh. Be sure to alternate between bathing and changing your baby. I changed my baby into an adult one time and then I bathed it, and it got kind of weird. Touch the touchscreen to continue. What is this? Is this like Nintendogs but babies? Nintendo babies? Hate that. Be sure to scrub your baby. Use the stylus to scrub your baby's foreskin. Let me stop that right there. You told me that I never let go of things the way I should have. You told me that you thought I hated my mom and dad. I told you no. I told you that I loved them. You told me that did you love them more than me? Huh? I remember choking on my words, both when I quieted down and when your hand made for my throat. I saw you rein it in like an unruly horse about to trample over me. My prince atop a white horse, the cowboy across from me in a western standoff. Your fingers waggled over your magnum. I am not armed. My ankle-length skirt billows in the south wind. The hymn opens up for you, and only you in this town populated by dying... opens for you and only you in this town populated by dying cacti and tumbleweeds. Is this how couples talk to one another? I asked you that once. You reply yes, or you said yes. This is romance. Is there something here? Nope, no. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Bad decision, am I right? What the fuck is this? A movie? So Carly's been into archiving random YouTube videos. She's always been big into archival projects for some reason. She finds this stray YouTube video from God knows where, just titled, and I quote, G78LHOOQ89.mov. It sounds to me like someone forgot to change the title of the video, am I right? This video isn't even on YouTube anymore. I don't know how she got a hold of it, and every time I've asked, I've been met with coy. Here it is for anybody. I think that's the one that we've already watched. Catherine is a talking horse. Oh my god, Catherine is Uma Musume herself. It shouldn't be that interesting, given it's just a snippet of this kid running through the woods while heavily breathing. I almost read that as heaving breathily. The description is particularly bizarre, though. I need help. She's after me. I don't want to die. Apparently, this channel was connected to a GeoCities blog under the same name. Here it is. I've already read this? Okay, yeah, this is the Keith. Okay, just wanted to make sure it was the Kiana blog. But thank God for the Wayback Machine. I didn't even know this was a thing until she told me about it with this crazed look in her eyes. I don't know why she's so pumped about the blog in particular. It's just this edgy kid from 2004 to 2005. She won't tell me what the deal is. She just keeps saying, trust me. Speaking of which, she dyed the tips of her hair bright red. It honestly makes her look like Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh no. That's it, Sonic. I came back in the form of this college female to find Latina baddies. It kind of like morphed into Duke Nukem at the end. The Wayback Machine has been around for a while, yeah. I remember using it in like 2011, I think. I used it to like check some bullshit because I heard about it in a YouTube video. That's how I learned about the Wayback Machine. Fucking YouTube videos of like top 10 weird images of Bjork fingering herself on the Wayback Machine. That's not a real video. Before someone looks for it. It honestly suits her. When I told her this, though, she laughed super, super hard. Shadow the Hedgehog? Man, I could never take him seriously. Like, come on. He's an anthropomorphic black and red hedgehog with a fucking gun. I don't think she noticed my noticing, but I looked down for a bit after she said that. I'm an unironic fan of Sonic, God forbid, but when I looked down, I saw her bite her lip and also look down uncomfortably. Like biting her lip, like the sexual way, where it's like you know, like the sexual biting your lip. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, you look like Shadow the Hedgehog. That's kind of hot. No, I was talking about Bjork, like the musical artist Bjork, not Bjorn the horse from Peggle. But maybe Bjorn has like a weird like prosthetic finger attachment to finger himself. I was talking about Bjork. Did I say Bjorn? I might have accidentally done that because there was a chatter who goes by the name Bjorn. Bjorn hoofing himself. Oh no. She's sort of cute, not like in a I like her way, mind you. She's just cute. You know what? Forget I said anything. Oh yes, sapphic longing. Yes. But regardless, this has interested me. I mean, fucking look at it. The bright neon red and black text really sells it. I told Carly that we should show Sandra because, oh my god, but she was like, maybe not. Wonder why. I definitely said, Bjork, okay, good. I'm not crazy. It's like Finger Deer from Adventure Time. I've never actually watched Adventure Time. I watched a couple of episodes when it first came out, and I got really, really annoyed by like the weird like shrieking, screaming noise that like the main character had. I forget his name. I think it had an F in it. It's like Jeff. No, it was not Jeff. I think the F was at the beginning of it. Like Frank or something. Finn? Finn? Is Finn correct? I think it's Finn. Maybe that's it. I think it's it. But he always made this like weird shrieking, screaming noise, and I fucking hated it. It just annoyed the fuck out of me how often I heard it, so I just stopped watching it. Catherine, you sweet summer child. It was Finn? Okay, perfect. See, my brain works sometimes. Okay. So you know that strange video Carly found a couple of days ago? Well, she's been digging hard and fast about where it came from, who posted it, which she's fully admitted to me was a little bit easier than anticipated. I told her time and time again that it's definitely not worth it to dig as far as she is currently, but she fully did not listen. But the more she tells me, the more she peels back the surface, the more interesting it becomes. I think I remember seeing a missing persons case on TV like 5 years ago. The reason why I bring this up is because the guy who uploaded that video has a blog, yeah? In fact, so does another guy from the same friend group, and there's a fucking forum dedicated to just the same friend group. Or sorry, and there's a forum dedicated to just talking about something that happened to the second guy. It's dated to late 2005, and Carly somehow got it in her head that I should archive said forum lest it gets lost to time. There was apparently a bunch of others, but they suffered the aforementioned fate due to being hosted on sites that have since shut down. Rest in peace, GeoCities. I told her that's crazy and that she should just do it, but she just fully did not listen to a word I said. She is really committed to fully not listening. She gets into these moods when she's found something she thinks is intriguing. Her current hypothesis is that somebody must have made some sort of strange art project based on the fact that another kid went missing, and it's mentioned in both blogs as the crux. I'm cruxing my shit. I need a drink. I need a drink really badly. Holy fuck, my mouth is dry. I asked her why she thinks it's an art project, She said she said it's because only the disappearance that was nationally televised stayed in the public consciousness, Mike's. She then cut herself off and just asked that I read up because of how intriguing it all is. The worst part is, I can't even contest that. It really is. From what little I've read of the first blog, Shadows and Getsu 76. There's something else happening if you just peel back the layers. The people that still cared about the needlepoint murder just wanted that kid's blog. It's fascinating, isn't it? What's happened to that kid? He's changed into something, or somebody new. I asked if she thinks it's bullshit. Do you think it's fake? The blog seems to have been credible, and who would have made fake blogs to capitalize on a murder that hasn't even happened yet? She's right. Do you think Mike's murderer was the one running it? What, are you stupid? Of course not. It'd be way too obvious and not interesting at all. Damn. The longer I think about this, I start doubting if I know it's real or not. I just genuinely can't tell. But it does sort of feel like whoever's running it is just trying to fuck. I don't know. Or just trying to fuck. Just trying to fuck, I don't know, capitalize on this really big murder or whatever. It's fascinating, so I'll keep checking in. And on the off chance it is real, then I'll be first in line to discover something exciting. I ended up agreeing to the forum archival thing. She's the kind of person that somehow always gets what she wants. Expect to see that relatively front and center. Something kind of does bother me about it. The kid that ran Shadow Zangetsu 76 spelled it wrong in the Zangetsu case forum, as it's been dubbed corrects it. It probably doesn't matter as much as I'm making it out to be. Whatever. Now we're on Sister. Ooh, my favorite, man. You know something I've noticed in all these 3 parts. When we get to like the end, the suddenly the entries get like really, really long. Well, not really, really long, just relatively longer to the other ones. Not that there's a problem with that. To be clear, also give me just a second. Zoop. Okay, cool. Just have to close something. I know it's not done yet. I know, like we were talking earlier about how this is like 33% done out of for this final part 3. Just a funny coincidence. Okay, sister. I think I've connected dots that shouldn't have been connected. I was reading through the 2 blog posts that Carly provided. Still haven't finished either. There's so goddamn much. And something hits me. Sandra told me she was born and raised in Washington. These blogs take place in Washington. Keith, Slipknot sucks, has an older sister named Sandra. Oh my fucking god. Maybe when I alternate slow and fast, whenever I see those fucking colors, I just assume it's the same fucking dancing. Was there another one? There is another one. Why are there 2? Why are there 2 of that GIF? There do not need to be 2 different versions of this GIF. I assure you there do not need to be 2 different versions of this. Whatever, man. It could be a coincidence. Like, how many Sandras live in Washington? God, both Carly and I, Carly, agree. The plot thickens. Please alternate. You need this? Do you need it? Do I have to have, like, when I finally turn on affiliate mode, am I going to have like 2 animated GIFs that are the same thing, but just at different speeds? Both Carly and I agree there's too many things that just line up. I'm debating if I should let Sandra know about this. On one hand, it's their family's privacy or whatever. On the other, there's stuff that connects to an actual crime. Sort of fuzzy on the details, except for the fact that a kid named Mike disappeared. I believe he was found in Oregon or California off Interstate 5 in a car completely burned black. It's been years since the case. God, I feel bad for minimalizing the death of a child. Jesus. No, the child, not Jesus. It's okay. He came back. Something's really bothering me, though. Reading Shadows and Getsu 76 blog in particular makes me feel like I'm talking to someone I once knew. I don't really know how to explain it other than that. He didn't go into detail at all, but the dream he said he had about a field of red flowers. I swear to God, I've had something similar when I was younger. Don't quote me on this, but it might have even been around the same time. It was similar to the poppy field scene from The Wizard of Oz. The sky was entirely black. No stars, no moon, no clouds that might be obscuring them. Or no clouds that might be obscuring them. There was just a field of various red flowers. Tulips, roses, poppies, as far as the eye could see. You couldn't even see the grass underneath. I just sort of walked forward until I saw something different. I don't remember if I ever found it. Maybe I was looking for something in particular. I don't like nutmeg. Yeah, I friggin' hate Meg. Brother.
Brother.
I must procure oats. Again, against my better judgment, I asked Sandra if she had any siblings. I didn't go into specifics. Oh boy, Skype transcript. Bloop, 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 bloop. I saw this video, maybe like a week ago, of a person doing an impression of the Skype call sound at different speeds, and now I cannot stop doing the fucking Skype noise impression, and it's not good. It has poisoned my mind, and I do not have the antidote. I do not believe there exists an antidote, and I firmly believe I'm going to die of poison. But it's chill. Okay, Sunday, June 20th, 2010. 7 Seal. Hey, Sandra. Cheat Commandos. Hey, I should, I have not been doing, like, any voices this whole time. Let me at least do voices for this. Just need a little drink first. How am I gonna do this? Hey, Sandra. Hey, you caught me at a good time. I just wrapped up this assignment. Why are you taking summer classes? Enjoy the summer. God forbid I ensure that I land a good job. A raffle. But what do you need? I was just kind of wondering, you're from Washington, right? Yes. How's the situation? Mike, the situation, from the Jersey Shore. I mean, when you have to go visit family and stuff, it's far, isn't it? You understand. I'd rather not see family if I can help it. Oh, how come? No particular reason. It's just that they aren't the best people. For real? Like, you're not connected to any of them? Sorta. Okay, between you and me, I've got a brother who hasn't reached out to me at all since, like, 2006 around. Like, I don't really care what he does with his life, but it would be nice to know that he's still kicking. What's his name? Keith. Something that's a little bit funny is that my parents named me after sand, and apparently Keith means forest or from the battleground, if I remember correctly. They were really big into the nature theming, but what they didn't realize is that my name doesn't actually have anything to do with sand. It means protector of man. Well, that's why you can't protect Keith, because Keith is Kiana. Sorry for rambling, I just missed that kid. Yeah, don't worry about it. What about your parents? Fuck 'em. Okay. Okay. Smiley face. So that is what we have of the blog entries right now, but if we go back home, we still also have Chicken Shoot LP, Zangetsu Case Forum, coming soon, and credits. Well, this is probably a video. So let me look at some of this other stuff, like the Zangetsu Case Forum. Okay, that actually has some stuff. Let me go back home. The OK is missing a colon. I did see that. I did not make note of it, but if we do go here, yeah, there's no colon as in like what you see after a name in like a forum or something. Hello, username. My voice is pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very kind of you to say that, but welcome. I hope your weekend is going well. Hi. Hello, hello. We're just kind of reading through a web series right now. I'm actually like near the end of a lot of what there currently is, but we still do have some stuff to check out. But thank you. I appreciate that. I always appreciate compliments about my voice. Your voice sucks. Oh, okay, thank you, Machka. All right, I'll stop speaking. I'll use Microsoft Sam instead. I understand. I get it. Okay, I get it. Thank you, Era. Thank you. Thank you for calling out the blasphemy and slander. Peter Griffin Hindenburg. Holy crap, Lois. This reminds me of the time that I was a Zeppelin and I exploded into flames. Oh, the humanity. Yeah, so this is probably a video. So I'm going to check this out last. But let's check out the Zangetsu case forum. Oh boy. Topic. Welcome to the forum. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Hold on. There we go. My finger slipped. Everything search. What is this? Bed game Teto Funk Repo 51. This is the fucking hentai code that someone sent on Wednesday. Let's type for peanuts. It doesn't do anything. It's a concerningly good Peter. Thank you. What about my Joe Swanson impression? Is this one any good? Should I just stick to Peter? That was actually a really bad rendition of my Joe Swanson impression. That was a really bad one. But I'm glad that you like my Peter. I was gonna do the Peter Griffin voice, and I started doing a Joe Swanson voice. My Peter Griffin voice. I can't do it now. Hold on, I have to lead into it by saying holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, now I can do the Peter Griffin voice again. Now I'm back in it. It's my voice, so you're gonna love it. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Oh. Oh. Did you come out of a candy store because you're so sweet? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Zangetsu Case Forum. General Intros. Welcome to the Forum. By Gray Eagle. Author. Post 45. Holy shit. Google.com. Chief Keef Foolish. How about Chief Keef and his interview on pears? I like pears and shit like that. Shout out to all the pears. Hello, Roku DJ. Hi. Hello. How are you doing? Hi. Sweet like candy. Sweet like syrup. Thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. As you all are aware, this forum is to discuss SZ76 and if it's real or not. If it's real, hey, don't call Noah an it. Or do. I don't know the guy. Remember to introduce yourself here. I'll start. My name is Gray Eagle. I discovered SZ76 through his blog, like I assume everybody here did. I started this forum because I followed the Gutierrez case closely, and now I'm repurposing it into a general SZ76 forum because of recent interesting developments. I thought it would be valuable in trying to figure out exactly what the deal is. Make yourself feel at home. Diplomacy is the art of telling people to go to hell in such a way that they ask for directions. Winston Churchill. I can comment? I'm gonna comment. I can't comment. Oh, I can't believe it. Dead hyperlink. Dead hyperlink. It's not a hyperlink. Dead thingy. Honey Crispy. Oh my god, it's Dr. House. Thanks for the warm welcome. I'm Honey Crispy. Refer to me with male pronouns. I found out about SD76 through his inane ramblings on his World Wide Web, on this World Wide Web, about what is essentially nothing. It was fun to witness until he took the shift trademarked. Now I'm interested in what kind of weird shit he's or the guy running it is up to. It's sort of like a train wreck you can't look away from.
Lol.
Powder keg. Hello world. Refer to me with male pronouns as well. I'm studying media analysis, and I think that this is just a thing where somebody wanted to write creatively to capitalize on the needlepoint case. So yeah, happy to be here. And he's really bad at HTML, and you have to fix the next entry in the case forms because it's absolutely fucked the fuck up. Oh, I want to see this. I want to see this really badly. The president has been kidnapped by ninjas. Are you a bad enough dude to rescue the president? What is that? This is the intro text to some like side-scrolling beat 'em up. I forget which game it is. Is this Double Dragon? What is the game where it's "Are you a bad enough dude to rescue"? What game is it? I always forget. But it's like the intro text to a or like the text on like an ad for some side-scroller beat 'em up. Runs away. Oh, it's for bad dudes. Okay. I did think it was for the NES. It's for fucking bad dudes. Yeah. Are you a bad enough dude? Macro Blanche. Ooh boy, macro porn. Yay. I'm so sorry I said that. Hello to you too. I joined because I felt it was just right to discover if the whole of this was real/fake by striking where the heart is. Strike at the heart. Overwatch stream never. I don't claim to know if it is true or false. I want to know just as badly as you all do. Yahoo! I'm fine. And you? This looks like Zelda text? Is this from a Zelda game? You know what's interesting? Oh, actually, never mind. I was going to say, it's interesting how this says comment, but the others are reply. But I guess this is like the main topic, and like this is just replies to the topic. The reason the posts get wider after a while is because Indy put the post outside the container class for whatever reason. Oh. Don't apologize, you're here for the freaky shit? Oh boy. Well, if you're here for the freaky shit, then go ahead and take a look at the stream tags. Aegis Shield 222. Hello everybody, I'm Aegis. Please refer to me with female pronouns. I just joined because I'm pretty sure it's real, but would like concrete proof otherwise. Evil Pie Sephiroth. Sephiroth likes pie. Evil Pie! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. What do you mean you're done watching me forever? You're done watching me because of my tags. You don't like the Minhera tag? You think this is real? Really? I didn't say that. You literally said, you're pretty sure it's real. LOL. I thought we were all on the same page. Please refrain from side tangents. Disobeyers will be deleted or kicked. Would it kill you people to carry yourselves with a shred of professionalism? We're all here for similar purposes. From this point on, I will just delete side tangents. Anything that is not an introduction to this topic will be deleted. And then nobody says anything. Archivist's notes. Wow, everybody sucks here. Damn, dude. I mean, it doesn't really sound like... I don't think Aegis Shield really said anything that bad. Who else didn't really say anything too bad? I mean, I think really the only person who was like really being a dickhead is the fucking House MD motherfucker. I don't think anyone else really said anything too bad. The archivist is fucking going off. Okay, so these links don't really go anywhere. Do they have like profile pages? No, they do not have profile pages. Nope, okay. Let's go back to topics. Theorizing. Oh, you can't see the text because you're on mobile. Okay. Well, anybody is free to relay the tags if you want to. All right. Physics class is fucking stupid, dude. We learned about how electricity works, and I'm not even convinced this has I'm not even convinced. Did I already read this? Did I already read this? Who fucking knows? And I'm not even convinced this has anything to do with physics. Actually, electromagnetism is usually the second semester of physics. I'm assuming that physics is just Billy chucked a big fucking rock at Joey for 4,500 kill yourself meters per light year. Damn, okay. How many seconds until Joey's brains get splattered all over the Rouge the Bat poster he keeps underneath his mattress cover? Hey, don't talk about my Rouge the Bat poster. Hey, that was supposed to be a secret. And not, how many gigawatts does it take until Frank the pervert says, oh no, stop clamping these jumper cables on my nipples, it tickles in a bad way. No, you are not a sensitive and intelligent pervert that is deconstructing social ideals. You're just weird, man. An electrical conduit is a tube used to protect and route electrical wiring into a building or structure. Like, what the fuck is your problem? If you keep getting shocked, stop and lay down and think about what you've done. Electrical conduit may be made of metal, plastic fiber, or fired clay. Electricity is interesting, I guess. Rogue wires. You thought I was going to say rouge, didn't you? You think I'm so cum-brained that they wrote rogue and I was gonna read rouge? No. Rogue wires kind of look like tree roots, don't they? No, not that fucking not that fucking fuck-ass tree. Sprawling. Uncontrolled. Hello, Tater, hi. We're talking about nipple clamps and electricity and this stupid fucking tree. And also blowing a load all over Rouge the Bat's fat tits. Her Batmaries, if you will. Giving life, transmitting, breathing, roots, 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 breathing roots, roots, green and brown roots covered in moss, well-tread roots, roots, speak for you roots, there when you fall, roots.html. What is going on here? Let's get some roots. These roots rock. These roots suck. These roots are $500. Extra credit to anybody who knows what I'm talking about when I say that. What is this? Roots connect and roots abound. What's this? P2P. Oh boy, 3 heads, 1 body. Oh my god, it's King Ghidorah. Or King Ghidorah, depending on how you like to emphasize it. You know, do with the roots hint. Maybe I'm putting like roots.html somewhere in here. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what to do. Right now I'm looking at this P2P. Peer-to-peer. Frozen underground, beneath Cocytus. I've always heard so many different pronunciations of this. I just go with Cocytus. Some people like Cocytus. I just read it as Cocytus. Or like Cocytus. Cocytus. Each speak. 1 and 2 in unison. The third is years too late. Words uttered by the first 2 heads spill uselessly out of the third. The apologies given by the first fall on nobody's ears. Nobody is standing there. The oracle told her that reasoning with it will be fruitless. All ventured, nothing gained. The 3 heads are rooted there, and there they will stay. Bird, 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 bird. Bird, bird, bird. Crossed out birds. Cocytus. Cocytus. Okay, Cocytus. Or Cocytus? Do you mean like sci-fi? Cocytus? Cocytus? Cocytus. Time doesn't heal all wounds. They scar over instead. Time changes wounds so that they hurt a little less. The girl in the schoolhouse transcribed a melody, but just like herself, the melody had changed. Sing with me. 1 for sorrow. Oh, this again. Okay. 1 for sorrow, 2 for luck, or was it mirth? 3 for a wetting, 4 for death and soon rebirth, 5 for silver, 6 for gold, 7 for a secret never to be told, 8 for heaven, 9 for death, and 10 for the devil's own self. Like Procyon. I have never seen that word until just now. That is the first time I'm seeing that word, so unfortunately, that does not tell me a whole lot. Thank you for singing with me. Isn't it such a wonderful day? No, it's terrible. I hate it. Okay, so what would I do with roots.html? Where would I put roots.html? Can I just like fucking replace conduit with that? Does that work? Does that work? It does. It does work. And we have this stupid fucking tree that I hate. Is this a picture? Can I save it? What save image it has? Download. It's just called download. Do I do anything with this? What is going on here? What are we... What am I looking at? I mean, I can like zoom in. Scroll. Scroll! Oh! Oh, hey, look at that. I didn't even see that. I'm stupid. I didn't even try, like, the most basic thing. You're gonna be why is parasocial one of the tags? I don't know. I don't know. Why is it one of the tags? what a good question. One overcast day, we'll get married. We'll settle down, have 1, 2, 3, or more kids, at least 11 kids, running around our house, running up and over the roots of other trees that settled down here. They'll take after you and pick up nothing from me. It'll be like the day we met, behind my school, in the woods, your thumb brushing my cheek, wires tracing up the entropic sky, not a ray of sun in sight. You teach me better than anybody inside what it feels like to be an adult. This... Is this related to the groomer thingy? If I like that you're down? Oh, I am more down than a fucking mole right now. I don't know if you were tender or rough. It was a sensation I've never felt. I understood then what my friends at the time were bragging about. You told me to never tell anybody. You said I was your Jill. I couldn't speak for a week. This is what couples do, and how those children are born. Okay, I think this might have to do with like the grooming girl, with Catherine. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Is there anything hidden on this page? I don't see anything. The official pronunciation is written like cositis. Cositis, okay. Okay. Dude, that sounds like a fucking like degenerative muscle disorder. No, my doctor just diagnosed me with cositis. What the fuck? Okay, coming soon to a theater near you. There is nothing. Okay, so coming soon just leads me back to here. Credits is okay. Oh, okay. Hold on, wait. Coming soon is this. Oh, okay. I'm stupid. So this directs me about like half of a scrolling second down. Credits is like right over here with all the stuff I looked at earlier. So the last thing we have is the Chicken Shoot LP, Part 1. Oh my god, it's not a video actually. It's it's actually like a page. Your doctor prescribed you with too few cute boys in your arms. Can I help you fix that? Well, I mean, if I fit the bill, then I might just be the pill. I do I do view myself on the upper side of the scale, so to speak, with a scale of being attractive. You know what, when I say just scale, it makes it sound like I'm talking about like a weight scale. I think I'm a healthy weight. I fit the bill. Hell yeah. Perfect. Let's play Chicken Shoot, Part 1. Chicken Shoot, motherfucker. The first part probably won't be that long, to be honest. I've demoed the game for a bit just to make sure everything's working properly. I will say that this game was apparently used already. Usually my game stores provide new sealed copies, but this is like one of those incredibly rare exceptions. I suppose this is the nature of a free market. Anybody's allowed to spread their deadly sicknesses. Ever go to a Wawa? There's kids licking the walls like they pay a mortgage. Can you ban people in chat? The second that you have a mod is the second you have the mod role, you can ban people in chats. Until then, no. You would like to do so very many things to me. Very, very forward. I actually I will fucking stream this game one day. It looks so fucking bad. I kind of feel compelled to. Is this not the greatest thing you or I have ever seen? This is like God speaking to you through your computer screen. Holy shit, that rhymed. I can replace Eminem. I haven't seen anything yet. Oh my. Oh my. Can I give you mod so you can ban yourself for 15 minutes? I'll do it myself. For the uninitiated, Chicken Shoot is a game where you, what else, shoot a bunch of ruffled ruffians hankering to ruffle up your ruffle day and eat all of your ruffles and leave you ruffled. And you've got a gun. If you're legitimately interested, this is the official trademark Chicken Shoot website. This is how I learned that the game has a Flash variant. I could have just not paid $2. I did to pay this, but that $2 was burning a hole through my pockets. Go check out their website. This is art. What is this? Oh my god. This is a real website. Let's play Chicken Shoot. Oh, it opens up another window. I will stream this at some point. I'll stream this at some point. Not today, but at some point. The stream is like God talking to you, Naga. If not hotter. Hell yeah. That's the goal. that's the goal. To make this place hotter than the surface of the sun. Save it for ASMR Wednesdays. I will probably not be playing it on ASMR Wednesdays. Look, the AS. I thought you were. I thought you were asking me to play Chicken Shoot on on fucking Wednesdays. I don't think I'm gonna stream Chicken Shoot on Wednesday. I think it would be kind of weird. Okay, the cracks are literally already starting to show. That's a record if I've ever seen one. This looks beautiful. This looks beautiful. I don't know what they're talking about. This is great. This is intentional artifacting and warping and whatever the fuck else we want to call this. I get disk crashing being a legitimate problem when it comes to PC or console games, but wow, you'd think it wouldn't be that bad. These screenshots are provided courtesy of Fi's actual fucked up copy. Oh, beautiful. This is wonderful. I feel so bad for anybody who's ever had to experience playing this game, but I'm going to join the ranks of them soon enough. Playing this during ASMR would be peak funny. I've considered doing stupid shit like this during ASMR days, but I think people would actually kill me if I did that. Okay, so I didn't need to reset. If you just kind of brute force your way through it, you can actually make the game realize that cosplaying as the Joker is a terrible idea. Well, I say you, but this is a situation that could literally only happen to me. I don't know. This could be a widespread issue. I think the game itself is a widespread issue. Regardless, it's a very bog standard game. You shoot chickens, shoot chickens, you shoot chickens, shoot chickens, get their asses, shoot, get chicken, get 'em. I didn't get to take a screenshot, but there's a mini game where you have to collect eggs in a basket, lest they collide with the floor, and you're accused of violating the Geneva Convention. Oh, the Geneva Convention. It's riveting. Okay, that's level 1 over and done with. Level 2. I gotta admit, this is significantly harder than the first one. I don't think I could stomach seeing a little chicken playing on a swing set and just shooting it in the face. But maybe I'm not the psychopath that this game was made for. Also, so when you think about hunting chickens or whatever kind of game, you usually think about some sort of hunting rifle. A standard maybe bolt action hunting rifle. Guys, look at this. Look at the fucking gun. Is this something you would use for hunting? This seems like the kind of thing that you bring to a fucking drug deal to ensure that everything goes smoothly. Like, is that a hunting pistol? It doesn't look like it to me. But I'm not a hunter, so, like, who fucking knows? God damn it. I'm trying not to go full irate video game reviewer. Excuse me? The irate gamer. Not the angry video game nerd, but the irate gamer. You will be hearing from my fists. With their flashy toy guns and strange deliveries. God forbid. We have too many of those guys online as it is. I'm purposely not bringing up the deplorable. The deplorable? The deplorable? What's this? Oh, that guy with the glasses. Okay. Alright. Fucking nostalgia critic. Oh boy. Yeah, that's right. We're bringing back the wall. We're bringing back the wall review. We're not. We will never bring up the nostalgia critic's review of the wall ever again. As long as I can help it. But man, this is way harder than it realistically has any right to be. I might just be bad at video games. I'm not a gamer, I'm studying art, and in a way, chicken shoot is art.
You're kidding me. You can't be serious.
And that is the end of the Chicken Shoot LP Part 1. Which means, I believe, that we have, I believe we've read everything that, as of now, exists in the series. So again, from what I've heard, from what I've been told, this stream today, this part 3 of the series is only about 33% completed. So we're still waiting on a lot of this to be made until the series is actually finished. Remember the wait, was there new stuff added to the AU? Let me take a look at that. There is also the AU. I can take a look at that. Zoop. Let's go back to the AU, where I made a guest appearance. I'm kind of a big deal. Symbiosis. Okay, so guest book still not working. I want the guest book to work so I can fucking put my stupid fucking name on this. Is there new stuff here? I remember last time I checked this, the most recent thing was the K page. Is there more stuff on here that I just haven't seen? Oh, there's new Marvin stuff? Hardly. I can email him, hold on. But I do want to look at Marvin. Oh yes, new Marvin. New Marvin, where's the static Marvin? Oh, there's it only took me 2 rerolls to get static Marvin on my new accounts. Let's fucking go. Okay, I can email him. Let's email him. Email. How do you want to open this? In Google Chrome. Okay, you guys can't see this. Where is this opening? Did it open at all? I don't think this opened at all. Let's try that again. I think I broke something. It asked, like, what do you want to open this in? And I selected Google Chrome, and it, as far as I can tell, it did not open anything in Google Chrome anywhere. So I think I fucked something up. You love my 70 emotes? Thank you. Thank you. I like them very much myself. They're very nice. I especially love K Dead. It's my favorite. Or K What's also nice. I like that one too. What if I like go into this and then go back? Email? The email is not. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. Oh, hold on, wait. Link in chat. Link in chat. My favorite president. Link in chat. Oh, is that the email? Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Gmail. Okay. All right. Am I gonna send a little? Should I send an email? Should I send an email right now? Should I send an email after stream? How about I send? Let's see. Subject. This is how they get your email. No, I'm gonna be spammed. Don't fall. You're right. This is a phishing attempt. They're trying to fish right now. You know what? I'm not biting the hook. My IP's been grabbed. No! No! Get your hands off my IP. Get your hands off my IP. What is the charge? Enjoying a web series? A succulent American web series? I see you know your fishing well. I live in Dakota. Oh no. They correctly found out that I live in America, albeit in the wrong state. My favorite EST state, Dakota. Not South or North, just Dakota. Get your hands off my peanuts. Well, I think until I send an email, there's which I'll probably do like after stream. It would be unironically so funny if you put an IP grabber into Catherine's blog. If that happens, I think I would I think I would most likely unironically never stream it again. And then unironically delete the VODs. But I think I've done everything that there is for me to do currently. Unless I'm missing something. Is there anything that anyone's aware of that I'm missing? Harley. So what do you, when you say Harley, what is this in reference to? I don't know what Harley means. I don't remember Harley. I genuinely do not remember Harley. Oh, right. It's right here. It's right here, and I forgot about it. I am a little bit stupid. Let's go over here. Feverdream.mp. What's the description of the channel? Hello, XD. It's me, Harley. I'm a Floridian, is that even a word? Archivist who likes to make sure weird and silly stuff is forever preserved. I don't care. My own personal notes will be in the annotations. I love YouTube. Oh, my friend has a blog, by the way. I'll share it here soon. She's awesome. One video with 11 views. I'm subscribing to my man Harley G. Where did this come from? I found it. Hold on, let me put on my annotations. Oh my god, it's Undertale! How do you turn on annotations? I never fucking... I never turned them on YouTube. How do you turn them on? I thought it would be in settings, but apparently it's not. Are they on by default? Holy Undertale. Do you mean to visit the doctor today? He's busy, but you can see him through the far left door. Oh, it's dead? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I never used them, so I genuinely had no idea that they already got rid of them. It's locked. The text boxes look like they're out of Gmod. It's locked. Dude, this is my favorite Undertale game. This is great. It's a teddy bear. No, it's locked, you idiots. You refuse to look at it any longer. Ooh, blue door. Go in. Hell yeah. You close your eyes and enter. You see the bite of 87. Chris can't see... Oh my... It does say Chris. It does say fucking Chris. Chris finds a crayon. It's half melted. They can feel it imprinting into their hands. Finds a light switch and turns it on. The room is stained in bright red, and so are their hands. It isn't blood. It is red semen. Finds an easel and begins to draw. Yet when touching the canvas, the crayon draws blue. Chris draws a bee. On the canvas is a building instead. Chris keeps drawing desperately, trying to make a tree. Oh, tree, not bee. Never mind. But it is in vain. Their attempts are all far, far, far away from one. They give up. They hang it on the wall and leave. It's difficult to capture your imagination, isn't it? Man. They're doing some weird fuck-ass stuff with Deltarune, let me tell you. And that was it. And then in the recommended, we have a song that I like. And was that the and whatever the fuck this is. Bava Rocks. One view from 25 minutes ago. Harley G at it again with another banger video. Keep up the good work, man. There we go. Lovely. What is that third one? It looks like an Indian home video. I don't know what this is. Look, there's the channel name. You guys can look this up for yourself. I don't know what this is. It was uploaded 25 minutes ago. Do you think we're on a watch list because we're VTubers? Yeah, it's called like a mental fucking like psych ward checklist. Or like patient list. Yeah, there is also a description, yeah. Uploader's notes. So this one's from a guy called Fwgradiation on Tumblr. The day before this, he uploaded a small single MP3 album, and this video features a song from it. Slowed down? No idea what any of this means. Probably a fever dream like the file name says. I just thought it was really neat, mostly because I recognized the Game Maker dialog boxes, as you said in chat. And I loved working with Game Maker when I was younger. So true, Harley. So true, Harley. Love that. Love that for you, Harley. So now I think we've, I mean, do I look for Fwgradiation on Tumblr? Do I do this? Oh, okay, it's Tobler Foxes. It's Tumblefuck. If I go to that page, it's gonna be Tumblefuck. Okay. Alright, I see. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think now, after having looked at that, I think now I've experienced everything that currently exists. Is that right? Have I now covered everything? It's just a girl dancing. Hell yeah. So I guess we're all caught up for now. I don't know when more stuff is going to be made. It is being worked on. We have people working on it here in chats. But it is being worked on. When there is more, when there is enough that I can like make a stream out of it, I will definitely go back to this. But we're all caught up for now. We're all caught up for now. Got a fun fact here. Okay, let me see this fun fact while I'm getting something to drink before we wrap up. Kimberly is a girl because Kiana is a girl. Oh my god, so true, bestie. So true, bestie. Alright. Well, with that said, I think that's going to be all for tonight. I think. Kimberly Timbers. Shiver me timbers! I think that's going to be all for tonight. We, hold on. Automod fucking held a message. Let me allow the message. I think that's going to be all for tonight. We're finally all caught up on all this. Again, I will check out more of this when it exists. Or at least when it exists in a way that I can view it. When will I be live next? Tuesday. Probably with more Azure Striker Gunvolt 2. Then, of course, Wednesday, ASMR. Thursday, probably Weird Games. Next Saturday, we'll figure out what we're going to do for next Saturday. I currently do not know, but we'll figure something out. But, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you, thank you. I had a fun time. I had a good time as usual. Have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good rest of your night. Be cool. Keep being the cool people you are. Enjoy the rest of your weekend while it lasts. Let's see. Do I have enough people to raid tonight? It's a small raid, but we can do it. We can raid with 8 people. Why not? Let's raid somebody. Who is there for me to raid tonight? Which of my friends and cohort are streaming? Let's see. Do you guys have any suggestions? Not a lot of people who I really interact with are actually online right now. Does anyone have any raid suggestions? If not, then I'll raid into shrimps. If no one has suggestions, then I will raid you guys into ambient shrimp stream. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna raid into shrimps. I've changed my mind. The great dictator is sending you into shrimps. Prepare yourself. Oh, you have one? Okay, hold the phone. Wait, do I follow the suggestion or do I follow my heart into shrimps? Tonight we shrimp. We're shrimping. Oh, actually, you wrote it? Okay, fuck it. We're going to EXO versus VT. Oh my god, you know what, whatever. You know what? I feel kind of bad raiding into someone with like 60 people when I'm like a fucking tiny little dude, but who gives a shit? I don't give a shit. Let's fucking go. Alright, guys. Bye. Bye. Have a good rest of your night, okay? Be cool. Stay cool. Thanks for hanging out with me. I enjoy it. I appreciate it more than I can convey with words, okay? I get very lonely. Good night, everybody. Love you. Bye. Bye. See ya. Zip.